Lucy Eno, thank you very much, my good people. I appreciate you all. I can see Amaka Afojabi, good evening to you, madam. Thanks for joining us. Ijedima, thank you very much for joining us. Mike Akyambare, thank you very much. Good evening, good evening, good evening to every one of you. Noble man, I can see you, Sabovo Kongai, Wadia Onos, thank you. Chris Amenike, CXL, love. I love God is my strength. Good evening to you, madam. Thanks for joining us. Helen Okiti, Nelson, Bright Strasser, Didi Anthony, Gosen Saint, Tina David. Good evening to every one of you. Saga Daddy, thank you very much. Adela Jao Gumbi, Helen Okiti. It's good to have you all right here. Press on the like button, press on it, and help us to share. I can see Uyi Ogbede, Helen Okiti once again. Dixon in the Agbon. Thank you very much, Mother Tusabi. It's good to have you on the panel today, on the broadcast today. Thank you very much. I can see Madam Origin. Thank you very much. Good evening to you. Osas Robert. Thank you very much, Chris. Thank you. Mavis, Mary, Rita Amaka. I can see all Rita Godwin. Penis Peterson. Good evening to every one of you, my people. Biajulu, I can see you right there. Thank you, Aosa Francis, Wisdom Lucky, Florence Okoro, Veronica. Oh, Amazing Grace. Good evening, my wonderful people. Continue to press on the like button, please. I can see Angie Bright, Ade Adobo, Constant, Discussion Channel TV, Henry Gabriel. Good evening to you, my brother. Good evening to every one of you. I appreciate you all. Vitos Akwebelem, thanks for joining us. Victor Namdin, thank you. Mr. Johnson Emmanuel, Peggy Modi, good evening to every one of you. Ahmed Bright, good evening to you, madam. Thanks for joining us. Juliet Holland, thank you. Alabi Sevanos, thank you. I appreciate you all. Do your part by hitting on the like button. Okay, we have Movement of the People with us as well. We have Grace, thank you. Black Voices TV in the building. Thank you very much, my wonderful people. Edog and Success, I can see you as well. Thank you. Joy Otaho, thank you very much. Williams Winner, all the way from Lagos. God bless every one of you. Madam Helen, all the way from Nigeria as well. Thank you very much. God bless you all. Everyone go. Anita Mia, good evening. Thank you very much, my people. Our Carlo, thank you very much. Charity Kuku, thank you. I appreciate you all. Just do your part. Hit all the like button. Michael Aganemaro, thank you very much, sir, for joining us. Good evening to you. Evazek Bere, good evening to you. Remix Leo, thank you. Kate Johnson, thank you. Mother Bella Naomi, thank you very much. Mr. David, I can see you as well. Daniel Amafone, thank you very much. God bless you all. Then we have Top Notch in the building as well, Madam Martina Obasi TV. Good evening to you, Madam. It's good to have you here. Mother of all, Mommy Diaspora, just coming in. Good evening to you, Mommy. Thanks for joining us. Then we have Moses Cousin. God bless you all, my people. Thank you. Like and share. I'm just trying to acknowledge everybody quickly, you know. All right, I'm almost done. Don't worry. Abigail Demudia, thanks for joining us. God bless you. Thank you very much, my people. Evie Jack, yes, it is now or never. Samson Asoro, thank you very much. Tonia Maduke, thank you very much. Good evening, Victorious. Jemo, thank you. I appreciate you all. Then we have Aruma Usheshuku. Thank you very much. God bless you. I appreciate you all. All right, I think that's it. In case I didn't mention your name, it's not intentional, it's not deliberate. As I say and reach with this by Gongo, now so I take column. For Beric, I can see you. Thank you very much. Obvious Peter, thank you. Ogeshi Eyiwa, thank you very much. God bless you all, my wonderful people. Continue to do your part. Press on the like button and let's do this together. But meanwhile, I'd like us to quickly take this update from Net Media. Then I'll come back again. I'll show my face. But I appreciate every one of you for joining us this evening. Gabriel or 7 Gear just joining us right now. Tony Maduke, thank you very much, my wonderful people. Faceless Baby Face just coming in as well. Thank you. God bless you all. Maris Imaswen, thank you. God bless you all. I appreciate you all. Just press on the like button and let's do this. Yes, somebody saying about the INEC and the beavers. I don't really want to talk about that now because I have not confirmed it properly on my own, although somebody passed it to me before I came on air until I can confirm it. This platform is only for verified information. Maybe you don't get them. I'm not saying a lie. I'm not saying not be lie. Because say me never confirm them, I know they like to talk about them. But we have lots of things to talk about today that is already confirmed. As you can see right there already on the title, right? Even if Obi concedes defeat, God forbid, we will not accept. Never. Me, I will not accept. Will you accept? Maybe Peter Obi just wake up today say, my people, I not go if continue again. Will you accept? Peter Obi will be held responsible. Yes, Charlie boy say never. Now see, in the verse, in don't call for so many things may happen for this country. Say if they want to arrest them, they arrest them. Even waiting happen for France and all that, those all of them talk to Nigerians and all that. You follow me there, this Nigeria. Some of them they talk, say, no, if we do Nigeria, we'll not go free talk. If they, why? Why can't I demonstrate my constitutional right? That's the suppression. They have suppressed you and I. That's why many of us are scared to speak. Nothing wrong you speaking to your government. Don't insult them. Call them out. Disgrace them. Expose them. Yes. Expose them. Don't be scared. Say it how it is. Yes. We can't continue like this. That's just the fact. You see that video where I play for Magnus Oraka? That's what these people are about to do. Are you going to tell me, say freely, say that Tinubu really win this election, you ain't go even agree, make they go for it, no? You see, now they fair wrong now, say, rerun. APC. Magnus Oraka finished work for that video. Exactly. I'm not too perfect like that, or I'm too good like that with Bible, but I know that story for Bible. They say me they divide his child. Yes, the other mother say yes. So Mona cut the baby. He told to Mona give me. Now the other one say no. Mona not cut him at all. You see, it's obvious. Let me tell you guys something today. Judiciary can never. I repeat, can never work against Peter Obi. It's too obvious. They can't dare. They can't try it. You don't say person they make matter. They cannot. It's too obvious. The result, the election, the manipulation, everything, the violence and all is just too obvious. Then EU and you can finish them. Now EU can give their final report. Now that one, now you they prepare them so. Everybody for Nigeria, people with me don't they ask questions. So people they tell say, I don't know what they happen for court. Then, like for example, today, I asked some people, I have a couple of people question. You don't know what they happen. Anything will go happen. In Nigeria better 9 days. Like I say, but what do you want? What kind of government do you want? Say now I be vote for many of them. Now I be vote for, but I don't know how they do them now. Because not everybody that have the data, the time and all to follow what we all are following step by step right now. The people that is even joining us from Nigeria, I'm respecting them. Our people for that side, for abroad, that one is a normal thing. Say, okay, fine. We have the resources, the internet, the light and all. But for Nigeria, it's not too easy for the people like that to follow up. We can't continue like this. This is the end. Peter Obi talking, in case you don't forget, he said the journey, the fight is not going to be easy. It's not going to be easy. I planned 4 days ago, right? It's not going to be easy to remove these people from office. A lot of them have benefited from the corruption that is affecting you and I today. A lot of them. That's why you see that a lot of the elders in Nigeria are against Peter Obi. Is that not enough for you to know? A lot of them, 90% of the elders, where we suppose they respect, elders, they are against Peter Obi. Our elderly papa, mama. Lots of them, 90%. Is that not enough for you to know that these people, they have been deceiving us? They call them, say, na elderly man, na elderly mama, na elderly. Many of them are satanic. See now, all of them don't expose themselves now. Many of them are against Peter Obi. Many of them are stylishly saying, it's okay. This government have taken over. Just support him. Let Nigeria be better and all that. Many of them have been supporting the pains. They are part of the pains that we all have been facing. Many of them are against Peter Obi. Check the people that are for Peter Obi today. It's the youth. Where are the elders? Ask yourself, where the elders? How many papa, grandpapa, grandmama you don't see say that they fight for Peter Obi? It's few. And those few, Pa Ayo Adebayo is one of them. Pa Edwin Clark is one of them. And few. Now, come to religious leaders. How many of the religious leaders do you know that is for Peter Obi? It's few as well. El Buba in the north, Bishop Kuka, and few. 90% of the religious leaders are against Peter Obi. 90% of our elders that we respect so much, we have so much respect for, are against Peter Obi. What a shame. Now, come to our previous rulers, leaders. Let me say leaders. How many ex-governors, ex-presidents that is for Peter Obi? 90% of them are against Peter Obi. You know why? How you say me ex-governor can't support Peter Obi, for example? It go hard now. Because a lot of things will be revealed. So you can see now that it's you and I. That ain't there for Peter Obi 99.9%. The youths. It's the youth. These satanic people, many of them are gay. They don't want to make it work because a lot of them will be exposed. They are wicked. A lot of them have benefited from the pains that you and I are facing in Nigeria. It's sad. Very, very sad. But meanwhile, thank you very much, my people. I appreciate you all. Good evening, good evening, good evening to you all. Please press on the like button and help us to share. Currently, the like that we have, let me check it. Okay, we have 161. Thank you very much. We have about 500 people already watching us. So please continue to press on the like button. As we listen to Ned Media, the video was done about a few seconds ago. So let's quickly listen to this. Then I'll come back. We'll take it from there. God bless every one of you. I appreciate you all. Do your part. Press on the like. Help us to share. Press on the dollar sign. Encourage what we are doing here. Good evening to you. How are you doing today?
Hello. That's that what you called me?
Yes, I said I'm greeting. Good evening to you.
Oh, sorry. Good afternoon. How are you?
Yeah, I'm good. Thank you very much. Thank you. All right. Let me welcome in Williams Winner. Thank you very much for joining us. Good evening to you. How are you doing, my brother?
Okay. God bless you, sir. Thank you very much, sir. I'm doing fine. Good evening to everybody and all the panelists. God bless everyone, sir.
Thank you. It's good to have you on the panel, sir. Thank you. I'll come back to you as well. Thank you. All right. Madam Ame Bright, thank you very much for joining us. Good evening to you, ma. How are you doing today?
Good evening, Mr. Ivis. Good evening to all the panelists and to all the obedience. Thank you for accepting me. Good evening.
Thank you, ma. Thank you. I'll come back to you. All right. I got Felix. That's fine. Madam Cheesy Gold, thank you very much for joining us. How are you doing today? Okay, let me go to Mr. Felix. How are you doing today, sir?
Hello, I'm fine, thank you.
Oh, wonderful. Thank you,
How
man.
is everyone?
Thank you. It's good to have you on the panel today. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, man. So I'll come back to you. All right. Oga Felix, how are you doing, sir? Good evening to you.
I greet everybody. LOP, my beloved family.
Thank you.
Whether they like it or not, we are already there.
Exactly.
That is it.
Thank you. Thank you very much. God bless you, sir. Thank you. All right. Thank you very much, my people. I appreciate every one of you for your time with us this evening. All right. We have a couple of presentations to pass on before we move from here. Okay, let me quickly take this with you. Anybody that will be on the backstage for now, I'll just want you to exercise patience as I take this article together, or before the article should. Okay, let me take the article last. Let's do this video first. Let's deal with the video first, and let me use the opportunity to accept the people on the backstage as well. Mr. Alex, that's fine. I don't see you. Mr. Henry Gabriel, that's fine. Thank you, sir. Don't see you as well. Thank you. Mr. Alex, how are you doing, my brother? Good evening to you.
Yeah, I greet everybody. Thank you, Mr. Nanjaros. Good evening to everyone.
Thank you. Mr. Henry Gabriel, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear Mr. Elvis. Good evening,
Good
Mr.
evening.
Elvis. Good evening, panelists. Thank you for the good work you're doing. Thank you very much.
God bless you, sir. It's good to have you on the panel. Thank you. All right. Let's quickly take this video, my people. Before I would take this video, I think it would be nice I take this article so that they can tally together. Okay, let's take the video. Oh, I'm confused now because Abasa just said something and somebody responded to it. So I think it's better we take the video first, right? No, the article first. Okay. Let me take the article first so that the video can tally properly, because the response is coming from here. Let me take this article quickly. Bear with me. Okay, as you can see right there on the screen, that's Obasanjo right there. It is illegal for National Assembly to fix members' pay. Obasanjo. The former President Olusegun Obasanjo on Monday lamented that most of the people who are supposed to operationalize the Nigerian constitution are the ones undermining the country's democracy. According to Obasanjo, an example of constitutional abuse is a situation where members of the National Assembly fix their own salaries in a clear usurpation of the duty of the Revenue Mobilization and Fiscal Commission. The ex-president spoke on Monday in Ado Ekiti. Let me remove this face from here. Ado Ekiti, the Ekiti state capital, at a public lecture organized as part of activities marking the 60th anniversary of the Court of Bar of the legal luminary and founder of the Afe Baba Lola University, Ado Ekiti area. Okay, let me just quickly go to his speech. I think that will be better for us. Okay, by the Nigerian Constitution, the Revenue Mobilization and Fiscal Commission is supposed to fix the salaries and emolument of the members of the National Assembly. But the lawmakers set the Constitution aside and decided to fix their salaries, Obasanjo remarked. While urging political leaders to put the interest of citizens ahead in all decisions, the ex-president pointed out that democracy doesn't mean anything to a man who is hungry, whose life is in danger, or whose property is being destroyed. Exactly. If you want peace, do the right thing. A joyful Babalawo. Okay, I think I will take this particular article again, but there's a reason why I have to stop this article right now. I'll come back to it again, but let's listen to this particular video first. Then we take it from there. Thank you very much, people. Continue to press on the like and help us to share.
Policies that they have fixed for themselves, both serving and retired senators should return the money. What do you recommend?
Recently, I read a letter from former governor of Ogun State, Senator Benga Daniel, writing to the pension office to stop his pension as a former governor on the fact that he's currently a serving senator. I think he stated the allowance and the salary 76,000 or so per month. And I was said, as commendable, this is commendable. How many of other senators who are former governors, because we virtually turned Senate to a retirement home for former governors, how many of them have written similar letters to their state's government to stop their allowances? And I did a study I called Pension Pen Chop, where, because then Yari was complaining that his allowances had not been paid just 1 month outside of office when he left as governor. And when I looked at the list of the allowances, 6 cars for former governor, 4 cars for the deputy, and then I look at that of Lagos also, a house in Abuja, a house in Lagos, for the deputy, a house in Lagos, and then 6 policemen, 3 cars to be renewed 6 cars to be renewed every 3 years, and then medical allowances of up to about 10 million, 100 million per annum. And I looked at that of Akwa Ibom, a state as poor as Kwara. If you look at the pension law for former governors, people that just served the state for
Unayera, medical allowance 100 million naira in 12 months for only one politician. Medical allowance anywhere in the world, 100 million naira in 12 months. Why in 3 years they change their exotic cars for them? In fact, these people matter, eh? Ah, God. Let's move on.
Medical allowances of up to about 10 million, 100 million per annum. And I looked at that of Akwa Ibom, a state as poor as Kwara. If you look at the pension law for former governors, people that just served the state for 8 years, I look at that of Akwa Ibom. That of Akwa Ibom was passed in less than 13 days before the current Senate president left office. Edo also had a similar pension law for former governors, humongous allowances, and all of these former governors are now in the Senate. And none of them, I've not seen any letter from any of them saying, I'm now a senator, please cease payment of all of these, my humongous allowances, policemen. And even if you're going to start a car shop, 6 cars for 1 person, and then 4 policemen, 1 DSS, 1 must be a female, of course, for madam. So, and then the problem here is that when you approach the court,
for madam, she must not be too pretty.
Yes.
Even satanic Oshomole did not stop his own pension. Till now, he didn't.
Yes, she must not be too pretty, so that Oga will not. Yes, so that Oga will not. Yes, there's a former governor, I don't want to mention his name, whose wife accused him of dating her ADC. His ADC. Yes, in the southeast. I don't want to mention name, but put 1 or 2 together.
Off your mic.
Yes. So you find out that all of this. The problem here is you go to court, you get an order. Who enforces the order? Now there's an order requesting all former presidents and federal government to account for Abacha loot. How do you enforce such order against a government, a sitting government? You say account for all the monies that you have earned. And some of this money, they will tell you that it's in the hands of even followers, the constituencies, who comes to collect. So how do you now return such money? We've had senators who have been ousted from office, who the court had said all allowances that you've earned illegally should be returned to the federal coffers. And we've not heard that such allowances have been returned. In a situation where even money recovered, we're talking about Abacha loot, 30-something, 20-something years later, Abacha is still sending us money. I was telling you just now that
a generous ancestor that is always giving.
Because he's an ancestor now. We're not talking of those that are alive and how much they all have stashed in banks and properties. Because you look at so many properties in Abuja and Lagos, they are funds from politics. So we're not talking about all of those ones. So all the
orders that you are getting from the courts doesn't amount to nothing. Nothing. They see the back, they see the front. A country where courts stop the prosecution of a INEC offender. A country. Listen, guys, a lot of things is wrong in Nigeria. A lot. I don't tell you now. It is now or never. If we fail to get it right now, be prepared to wait for at least another 7 or 9 decades. Then many of us are not even alive anymore. That's the truth. I'm telling you. Some of you now might say, start now be saying, God forbid, I rebuke. Because that's what you guys are used to. Rebuke, forbid. You are be rebuking, forbidding, casting. Why the same politicians, they look you for telling that they laugh you? Because you don't know what to do. These people cannot be trusted. The pains that we are facing, the years, the decades that we have been facing these pains, we can't continue like this. Almost everybody, I don't even know, say this kind of video, they come. Almost, just 4 days ago here, I talk about 90% of what this man is talking about today. 90%. I mean, I don't know, say this one, they come out today. I talk about how our girl sleeps around Olosho, how our boys do yahoo to make money, how electrician, mechanic, everybody, they defraud you of your hard-earned money, how our satanic government enriches themselves and their family and leave the common Nigerians to suffer, how I talk, I bullet point everything. Many of you can testify to that. But today, I'm so happy when I saw this video today. I was like, wow, I didn't see this coming. Let's move on.
But also look at the larger interest of the country. And you like the president has said, we begged to serve. Let them truly serve. And that's the only way we can stop going to court to get orders that will amount to nothing. Because at the end of the day, even the judges also have their own pounds of blame in all of this. Because some of them recently were quarreling about the way some of these judges are appointed. And yesterday you talked about the orders emanating from our judiciary, the optics, so it's all a big mess. And we all need to start from, our smaller local government, because that's the government that is closest to the people. And until we restructure Nigeria to governance properly at the local level, where the people can assess governance and understand the importance and import of government, we'll just be going around in circle. And this, unfortunately for me, these are people, those in government now, were the people who campaigned vigorously while they were in opposition about restructuring. And so I think it will be a good time for us to remind them that this is the time to actually start to restructure.
Whether we are discussing crude oil.
All right, I'll stop that particular video right there. Let me stop that video right there. In case you want to watch the full video, the video is still long. Just go to Arise, go watch out for there. I talked this thing just less than 3-4 days ago here. In fact, I caught the part where I for talk him. You see the way God said they do something? Do you know that we caught that small part about 10-15 minutes long part where I forgive that speech? We uploaded it again this early morning today. In case you are looking for it, today it was the first video we re-uploaded today. And I didn't see this coming. I didn't. This one only happened this afternoon. So you see, when we talk for a year, make una know, say, we love our country. We love her to that extent, be say, we know if it takes common anything, penny bribe from anybody. How much you want to pay me, make I sell my pride? Who you be? How much you want to give me? When I know, say, if person die na 6 feet, you they go. How much you want to give me? Like some people, they talk. No matter that one, I never see better money. If you see better money, go change your mouth. Because that is how you were. Now, I can't say that was how you were created, because it would be like how they blame God. That is your kind of person. Because you can change your lifestyle depending on the highest bidder. Then what happened to your conscience? The same way some women sleeps around because of highest bidder, cheat on their husband, just being in lag. You want to go marry him, for Unilag. Oga, 99% of when we make that mistake, leave woman for abroad, come marry for this Nigeria, you go suffer. I'm telling you. I talked on the other day. If you still remember my statistic, my number, I said 65% of our guests for Nigeria, they not be wife material, not try them. 35% they be, but to find those 35% not easy. You will waka. See them now. See our generation. See them. They don't even care. They want me to get money. May they even take your life safe. May they swim on your money as long as you don't marry them. Let's come back to the video that we played earlier on. I just wanted to talk about everything at the same time. Meanwhile, we get this boy for a year. We come out from nowhere saying work for Peter Obi. Peter Obi not recognize him. Saying the verse for Peter Obi not be smarting and all that. So me can't tire say, eh? So Percy your day like they will not get sense. What do you do for Peter Obi when you say maybe Peter Obi can't recognize you personally? You know how many of us we don't work for Peter Obi? If Peter Obi want to recognize everybody, how many people? I still told this 3 days ago. How many people Peter Obi will feel recognized? Do you know how many obedient? 3 days ago, I talk and say if Peter Obi have to compensate everybody, all obedient, Peter Obi go poor, will come to buy bread for him. Now this guy come out now, they say Peter Obi. Mona watch this video.
Peter Obi. Peter Obi. Peter Obi. Peter Obi. See, to be honest with you, I the verse for you. Yes, I the verse for you. They're not gonna look anybody ayanya for this life. You look me ayanya, you look me who they there. Leave that boy now. So this one of those boys. I'm not one of those boys. For this election we passed just now, so I put hits for Labour Party. I try. Nobody will no go talk say, you know, see how I take contribute to Labour Party success. I campaigned. I canvassed both online and offline. The first video I did for Labour Party got 2 million views under 14 days on Tunde's page. Got 1.something million views on Remedy Blog and so on. I was trending all over the place. I canvassed people. A lot of people. I mean, drag the attention called Labour Party. And naked take the campaign for you. Wait be you pick or say hello my boy Nasco. How are you? I see all that you are doing because you cannot say. You not see all those videos where they circulate all over the place. From the beginning, I campaign reach the end. I put body and naked take campaign for you. Almost cause problem in my marriage. Because people started sending my videos to my wife. Look at your husband. They go mess your family name up. What's your husband even doing? What's the meaning of all this? Why is he going naked? I mean, God come package my house. I see go Lagos, TBS. With my money, I mean, pay your boys. With my money, I rent bus. Put DJ, put speaker up. And naked again, we have boxer from phase 2 to TBS. You know the crowd when I gather. I mean, pure those Agbero boys made them mad for me. Make other party loyalists made them not attack me. You know crowd when I can't enter TBS. That day I nearly caught gas. I lost strength. I sick that day. Aisha Yusuf, where be say they regard so where they follow the entire convoy, so where they day for your convoy, so she do pass me. Now I'm not telling you say come and give me money. Recognize me. Recognize me. Don't look me say who dead here. Who be that when I'm small? I'm not be small boy, yo. I'm big. I'm David. I'm not a passerby in this country, yo. Make anybody not look me less. I'm not be waka pass for this country. I hope we are whole. My influence for Labour Party, nobody go to say, you know, see him. But you just want to turn face, into a face. Let's say, you know, the see him. Now, the run now is possibly around the corner. Peter Obi, call me. I want to follow you talk. I want to tell you something. They say now who say come, I want to tell you something. I wise pass. Me, I want to tell you something. Make I hear from you. Don't I deserve to be spoken to? Nobody for this Nigeria will no go talk say, you know, no, I'm here to play pass. It got to a time where which I started calling me, Nasco, be careful, this thing you are doing it too much. Stay low, you are doing this thing too much. Man, I'm not gonna kill you. I don't see grief for them. I said, if you want to come and kill me, If you kill me, you say you're not gonna die. From worry, yes, so my pulling unit are deliver. The 2 pulling are deliver them. When election no hope for worry, now me scatter you again. Raise alarm. The next day they come, we'll go pulling unit, nobody come outside. Now me can't do video again, begin the call come outside. Peter will be, I walk, and I desire to be spoken to. Let me tell you. People carry money can give me to support them. People carry money can give me, but I lose guard them. Why? Because man, of the love I have for you, Peter Obi, you share same name with my elder brother that we lost to Ikeja bomb blast years ago. His name is Gregory. It's Gregory, spelled Gregory, but we they call it Gregory. That's why I use that Gregory for that first video when I do for you. Doubled my love for you. So why I go to do all these things? So you know if you call me, I dey risk my life, they do all these things. You know if you call me, you know my influence for this matter. You know my influence. They gave me your media aids number. I call them to speak to you. I call Ty, I know they pick up during the election. During the election, media aid know they pick up. Now when you don't be president, now you take pick up. And you said you will be accessible. Rerun around the corner. Rerun is possibly around the corner. I'm not to pass like this. For now, I'm not to pass like this.
When I see this yeah boy, so if they threaten us with rerun, say they around the corner, me say there's no way you go fit to help Peter Obi. Maybe I mean by that. To be honest, my people, I know say they like to play one or two videos of our comedians, many of them where they do all this thing. I know they remember their name, but I they play many of them here, you know, their videos for here. Some of them they send for me. Especially my brother now give us a money. They send me a couple of videos as well, play this one and all that. But to be honest, my people, this is the first time why they know this guy be this. Person when saying popular for everywhere. Me never seen him before, and I never play video for year one day. Throughout the campaign, today is my first day why I know this person. I'm saying popular everywhere. Then I can't go trace and go check how many followers he get. The guy get 35,000 followers. He say him big everywhere. So I like person, Lord, look and say, so what should Elvis do if this guy is talking like this? I have over 1.something million followers, and all my platform are dedicated for Mr. Peter Obi since April till now. As I'm streaming right now, I stream from 3 platforms. Sometimes I stream for 4 platforms at the same time. We've never taken a day off. Many of you are here with me every single day. The same mean they talk for here say we are not doing Peter Obi a favor. We are doing ourselves a favor. Peter Obi, 3 days ago, I talked this matter. Peter Obi can decide to leave Nigeria for una. How una want him today. Go leave him for una. It's okay. Make una carry him they go. Him, his wife, and 2 children, you know, they will live their life how they want him. Peter Obi is made forever. 3 days ago, I talk him. Whenever I talk, I listen to myself. And many of you can testify to this. You are here saying you popular everywhere. Me no, to be honest, thank you. You know, the same way I go thank this guy, the same way I go thank all obedience. But me no know you. Now today be my first time. If I lie, why they see this face for my entire life? Today. I don't know whether many of you know him. I don't even know his name now again. I don't forget his name. Because Instagram name was different. I don't know him. Because if me know him, all this one when you say naked for Market Square, so I for bring some of the coin here, or maybe. And do you guess what, my people? I never see this boy before. I never play video here before. In our WhatsApp group, people they share people video, different kind of videos for there. Nobody have ever shared this guy video for our WhatsApp group. As we get people plenty for that WhatsApp group reach. That means people will not be only me, not know you. People will not know you too plenty. So what are you talking about? Maybe Peter Obi call you. And I see finish. So Peter Obi, you carry phone. You go say because you naked for Market Square. Okay, thank you. Where you wear pants, go Market Square. Right? Now, wow. Some people are sold out already. Well, yes, I'm not surprised. Zikogi, sorry, Benue State government, you know, where they go hide 40 cars, they go hide and put. It be discovered, and a whole governor 40 cars, so we go hide them. Watch this video. Committee has recovered so far over 40 vehicles belonging to the state government that were hidden in private homes and facilities in the state. The Asset Recovery Committee, headed by Hinga Bean, were inaugurated less than 2 weeks by the state governor, Reverend Father Heinzich, alias, to recover all looted assets by previous administration. The chairman of the recovery committee, Hinga Beam, who spoke to newsmen at Government House shortly after recovering some of the vehicles, said more are still being recovered in line with due process. The chairman, hold on, let me go. Are still being recovered, after recovering some of these vehicles, said more are still being recovered in line with due process, stating that the vehicles recovered were purchased between 2015 to 2023 during the Governor Samuel Ortom led administration. Can you imagine? Now, Ortom 90 for this. Hi, God. If Ortom with the code Bible, the code Bible for you. Hi, God. Oh. Where is Black Panther? Now Black Panther will fit analyze these people without use religion to finish us. See, this will not be the same governor. What way they read Bible for us? Even meanwhile they read article. Me not even know say governor. If I never fair read that, I don't know say governor today go come out for inside. See the way I shock. God, how is this possible? Why are these people just wicked like this? Okay, let me finish what I'm reading here. Where for stuff just now? Okay. Okay, some of these vehicles were purchased between 2015 to 2023 during the Governor Samuel Ortom led administration. According to him, the disappearance government vehicles into private houses in a way is affecting the smooth take of his present administration. Even the governor, which is he said is not safe. Meanwhile, the vehicles so far recovered range from Helios cars, buses, and other utility vehicles. So that is all I have here. You see, this one, I have this kind of governor, maybe they call governor. Governor, when he enter office, never reach 2 weeks. He enter office, never reach 2 weeks. Though they deal with the previous government. Obaseki today, not see anything do Oshomole. Thank God, say when I hear that man where they talk for our rights just now, say Oshomole go use billions to build house for Iyamo. And the house in every they stay, they or that billion naira house for Abuja. Till today, Obaseki not fit do anything with Oshomole. He just take man to deceive everybody. See, not be person enter position, so under 2 weeks, is already checkmating what happened in the past government, the past administration. It's very sad. We can't continue like this. Let me take this article so that we can quickly move on. Please help us to like and share. What did they talk today? Nobody buy me coffee. Wanna buy me coffee now? I beg, and make una help us press on the like as well and help us to share. Let me quickly put this in. Go assembly to face. Hold on, guys. Let me be sure of what I want to bring here. Okay, that one. Obasanjo. I don't think I still need to go back to that Obasanjo's article anymore. But let me bring Charly Boy quickly. What a country. All right. As you all can see right there on the screen. So I'll take it from here. Election. Even Peter Obi concede. Even if Peter Obi concede the field, we will not accept. Charly Boy. So we move on. Maverick singer Charles Okpota, aka Charly Boy, has won the Labour Party LP presidential candidate Peter Obi against conceded defeat to President Bola Tinubu. Daily Post report that Obi and the Labour Party are currently in court challenging the victory of President Tinubu. However, Charly Boy has said even if the LP candidate decided to drop his petitions at the Presidential Election Tribunal against President Tinubu, he and other supporters of the LP will not agree to such an arrangement. Never. Even me, God forbid. Let's move on. According to him, Nigeria must be better by fire, by force. He said, if they talk, I might be. Might take that part again, in case you know here. According to him, Nigeria must be better by fire, by force. He insinuated that the country was long overdue for a revolution. E.g., wow. He says, should the judiciary failed, Obi supporter will explore other options. In a tweet on Tuesday evening, Charly Boy said, unquote, you know something, even if Peter Obi, Okute Obi, come tell us, say, make we move on from the 2023 year selection where Yakubu mess up, Obi didn't not go agree. Okay. I tell many people say, waiting we want happen na PG take all this one, or I go take am easy. Wetin we want happen, we don't overdue to happen for Nigeria past Peter Obi. I don't know whether I get that one right. Okay. Nigeria must be better by fire, by force, obedient. Lovers of a new Nigeria, take note. All our eyes dey for judiciary. If them like, make them mess up. Not be mess up in talk, na F in your B, but may I turn out to mess up. We know what to do. Wow. All right. Sian. Now see, he don't send anybody. This man, he not send anybody. All right. I have one more article to go quickly. Let me take this one so that we can round up and just move on. 1 minute, my people. Please press on the like button. Press on the like button. Help us to share. Although I'm coming to check on that like button shortly, please just continue to do that. I really do appreciate this. Okay, I think somebody left. I didn't even notice that. I don't even know if somebody did backstage, but I will come back to all that shortly. I'm multitasking right now. Bear with me, my people. Okay, you can see Declare will be winner of 2023 polls as in Uzudima's case in 2020 in Gogbehi Begs Court. I'm not sure I pronounced that name properly, but let's move on. All right, Mr. Marcel Igogbehi, the Director General of Good Governance Institute, GGI, and leader of Obedient Movement, has urged the court to declare Peter Obi the winner of the 2023 presidential election. He made the plea echoing the decision rendered by the Supreme Court in the Imo governorship election on the January 14, 2020. Recall that the court recalculated the result after reviewing them and determined significant irregularities in the collation of votes. Based on the review, the court declared Hope Uzodinma as the winner of the election, despite INEC initially placing him in third position. Oh, wow. Can you imagine? According to Igogbeyi, applying the same approach in Obi's case would prevent additional national expenditure and alleviate distress. In a statement from London on Tuesday, Igogbeyi, also a Sloan Fellow of Strategy and Leadership Management at the London Business School, LBS, based his request on analysis of the tribunal proceeding, anticipating in judgment that would allow Nigeria to progress. Unquote. It is my expectations that the court will facilitate our nation's forward movement by directing the Independent National Electoral Commission, INEC, to revoke the certificate of return issued to Tinubu, the All Progressive Congress APC candidate, and resign it to Peter Obi. Igbobeyi declared. Further stated, the court possesses the authority to recalculate the election results, similar to the action taken in Imo State, and declare the rightful winner. He emphasized the importance of this decision given the advancement in a digital technology and ability to store digital record for decades. Continue. The circumstances of the February 25th, 2023 cannot be erased from our history. The world is closely following the court proceedings in Nigeria, compiling a wealth of digital evidence that we endure for decades. The court must avoid placing themselves in an unfavorable historical position, he warned. Gbogboe further iterated that the evidence was incontrovertible and the European Union election report substantiated the fact of the situation. He insisted that the court must uphold the public's decision. Leadership is determined by the people, not a handful of individuals. The people made a bold statement in the February 25th election. We must ensure that their vote count and protect their right to choose their leaders. It is crucial to send a strong message to those who believe political leaders can be achieved through violence and manipulation, he stated. The GGI Director General underscored the significant financial resources invested in the 2023 presidential election, saying billions of Nigerian taxpayers' money and international organization fund were committed to the Nigerian 2023 elections. We cannot afford to waste another billions chasing shadows while our country is suffering from an infrastructure deficit. Declare Peter Obi the winner outrightly, and let's move on. Bugbai concluded by emphasizing that the EU report findings should be acknowledged and the Independent National Electoral Commission, INEC, held accountable. So that is it. That was a strong statement there. I'm not fair read that though. You know, I'd like to bring on Yemo Gurida. I'm very happy with this. This is strong. Wow. All right. Thank you very much, my people. That is all I have for you all today. That is all. So I'm going to go for a quick break. When I come back, then we start talking. Thank you. Please press on the like button and let us do this together. God bless all of you now. Thank you very much. I can see more people coming in. Thank you for joining us. And God will bless you.
You are the pillar that holds my life. You are the pillar that holds my life. Master Jesus, you are the pillar that holds my life. Lily of the valley, you are the pillar that holds my life. You are the pillar that holds my life. You are the pillar that holds my life. Lion of the night, you are the pillar. Chickadee, you are the pillar. Daddy, you are the pillar that holds my life. Lion of Judah.
You are the pillar that holds my life.
You
are the pillar that holds my life.
Hey, yeah.
Master Jesus, you are the pillar that holds
You
my
are.
life.
You are the
Master
pillar.
Jesus, you are the pillar that holds my life.
I said, Jesus, unibu kalabati sinduwe. Nibu kalabati sinduwe. Ojo biemeni, nibu kalabao. Nibu kwa kalabano. Nibu kwa kalabati sinduwe. Ojo biomi ko nibu kwa kalaba. Chikani nibu kwa kalabao. Nibu kwa kalabati sinduwe.
All right. Thank you very much, my people. I appreciate every one of you. Thanks for joining us today. May God bless every one of you. Continue to press on the like button and help us to share. I just posted a link again. Yes, I can see somebody was already asking Africa Bambata TV. Yes, the link has been reposted. You can click on it. Yes, if you want to call me, I think we have 2 spots left. 2 spots, 2 people are not here. Okay, all right. We have Black Panther here. Black Panther, yes, that's fine. I don't see you. Thank you very much for joining us. You know, yes. Thank you very much, my people. Let me start with the first person on the panel today. The first person is Madam Rita. Madam Rita, I don't know if you're available to speak to us, although I have so many messages right down the private chat. I also they never tell me say they're not there. Okay, Madam Rita, are you available?
Yeah, I am.
Okay, thank you very much. Good evening to you once again. Please talk to us.
Yeah, good afternoon, Mr. Elvis, everyone in the panel. Good afternoon, and those in the comment section, Mom Diaspora. I'm happy I'm number 1 today. God is good, man. Because being in this panel, like for you to be number 1, like you are a champion.
No, today, you know, anyway, you're supposed to be number 1, you know, because most
Exactly.
cases, you
I'm
always
supposed to be
come out
number 1.
second third.
Anyway, thank you, Mr. Nanjawo. Thank you, everyone. Today is a very, very great day. I'm sorry, I wanted to be clear about something. When you played Net Media in the beginning of the program, I don't know, he said something. He said, I was hearing that he said the judge says cancellation is not an option. Or is that Net Media's as passions, or is that exactly what the judge said?
No. That was him. That was
Net Media, right?
Yes, Net Media.
Oh, okay. Because I wanted to go. I was like, okay, what is he saying? Okay, thank you. Well, that's that's the fact. I mean, cancellation, any form of cancellation is not an option. just give the owner of the owner of the votes, and that is Peter Derokobi, the person that the Nigerian people voted for. They should just give it to him, because we're just tired of all this hula baloo back and forth. We are tired. Nigerians are being through a lot. We have been through a lot, and we are still going through a lot. So let us just give us peace, right? And let us just give us Peter Obi, the rightful winner. It's not about because we like Peter Obi because he's speaking English, or because he's a handsome man, or he's so intelligent, or he's wealthy. It's because we voted for him because we want him. Period. There's not too much talk. As per Obasanjo's comment about the illegality of the National Assembly fixing their salary and mobilization, the first time I read that, I laughed. And why did I laugh? I remember when Mr. Alex was talking about how one of the greatest senators Nigeria has ever had, Chuba Okadibo. That's my opinion. He's one of the greatest. I remember he told me, he said, go and get some education, learn about political science, learn about leadership, about the economy. And I think Obasanjo heeded to that advice. And, that is what education is good, basically. That's why I was laughing. Like, education is really good. Take it or leave it. If you can afford it, get it. If you can't afford it, at least try and get free tools on social media, or ask people, to mentor you, people who are educated. It is very good. And that's what Obasanjo is just talking now about, saying, the right thing needs to be done, blah, blah, blah. The country is in autopilot. I didn't even realize that the National Assembly they're the one fixing their salary. Seriously speaking, I think a lot of Nigerians are like me. I didn't even realize that, because the so-called Revenue Allocation and Mobilization Commission, who are supposed to be fixing, salaries of the different positions in Nigeria, according to what Liberal Oshoma was explaining, according to the constitution, I'm surprised this is happening. So what does that tell you? It tells me that the country has been running on autopilot for decades. And at what point did they start this? Was it during Obasanjo's administration, or was it during Yar'Adua's administration, or during Goodluck Ebele Jonathan's, or is it Buhari? Which one? Because when did they start it? It got to start from somewhere, and it all stems from leadership. Whoever was the leader encouraged it, didn't speak about it. So if Obasanjo is saying this, and if we go back to who was in charge of the Revenue Allocation Commission, maybe we'll get our answers there. The country is running on autopilot. Everybody's doing what they're doing, and that's exactly what we're seeing, from National Assembly to the principal in secondary schools, or in primary school, or even private entrepreneurs. Everybody's doing their own thing according to what suits them. And so that's why we have this is somebody who talks about common sense, and I think he doesn't have common sense. We have former senators like Ben Bruce telling us that he's going to acquire, that is just a rich man that is bored, doesn't know what to do with the money that he's getting. Ben Bruce is saying, and nobody should tell me that getting his money from Reading FM or whatever, because I don't want to even open that kind of worms. That's a different kind of worms in Obasanjo's administration. Let me not even go there. But someone like Ben Bruce, who is telling Nigerians from his state, or like how he has pre-ordered, the flying car, what, $300,000 US. Somebody like that is putting it out on social media without being sensitive to the fact that, okay, let me start from somewhere. Let me open a factory like Innocent Motors in Akwa Ibom or Cross River. I don't know where he's from. Open it. The money you used to buy, or to pre-order these flying cars, that's what you'll have done. And you are telling us you're the first person to buy an electric car. Hello? Even Elon Musk will not be bragging those kinds of... See, that's just a typical a Nigerian politician who is rich and he's bored, and who is very savvy with social media. So he sees it as an achievement, or he gets some sort of kicks by telling Nigerians this is what he has accomplished, this is what he's bragging about. Just like what's the other one that's from Kogi State now, who has suddenly become silent or gone AWOL. So if the money is too much, so that's why I see the senators are getting stupendous amounts like this. And so this is we are not seeing this is what happens. So those senators, it's too much money. Benga Daniels, I was hearing the other day when, I don't know if some of the panelists were talking about, oh, he's doing a good job by saying he doesn't want any more money. He has written to the commission, not to give him his benefits from it. I was just laughing. I can't even believe some people are even praising that as if Benga Daniels is some saint. I don't want to even go there. That's another kettle of fish on his own. I don't even want to go there. Now, let me just go forward to what Lebron Soshoma was saying. After all this information Lebron Soshoma gave us, what next? What happens? That's the question. What happens? Everybody reads the constitution. Everybody knows the rules and the regulation that needs to be followed. But what happens after? And then he said it's very outrageous for anyone or any administration. It's an outrageous form of irresponsibility to increase the salary of a politician at this moment in time. Okay, after that statement, laborers, thank you for that information, because you are informing people. I mean, we need all this information, but what happens after? That's the question that came to me. Like, okay, all this information, all the things we've been hearing, what happens after to the people who are supposed to, who are in the hands of affairs, are supposed to correct the wrongs? No, nobody's doing nothing. Nobody's doing nothing. Arise TV has brought this. Oshoma even goes to Agbado's media house. I think it's even part of the legal part of Agbado's media house as well. After all this information, what happens, liberals? Thank you for the information, but what happens? What really happens? Nothing happens. I mean, we've heard Bukachua say what he said about how he influences his wife. What happened after then? Nothing. Everything Lebron Soshoma said about the massive mansions like the one Adam Soshomole, former governor of Edo State, has, just like a plethora of almost all of them who have, houses and all that. Just like I just explained, Ben Bruce was very proud to tell us he has paid $300,000 to pre-order the flying car. Is the same thing of what we see when we see someone like former Governor Shomole build that stupendous mansion in Iyamu. It's the same thing. It's the same cycle. Another Nigerian will be inspired. Another young Nigerian his mind is just thinking of consuming and showing off. His mind is not thinking of building and developing wealth. You see that our generation is twisted, and I cannot blame our generation for being, some of us, of being twisted minded, because what we see on a daily basis, what we live in on a daily basis, is consuming and being braggadocious. Consuming and being braggadocious. It's a cycle. Consuming and being braggadocious. And then I hear people call me, is a chair, Rankadede, big man, big madam, this is the dude, this is a goat, greatest man of all time. Call all the big names you want to call. This is what we thrive in. We immerse ourselves in. So it's a cycle. And we see it in the political class. We see it even in the private sectors. We see it in even people that they call them celebrities, or people who are influencers. We see it on a daily basis. So you can imagine, born in this generation, born within the next 20 years, a 20-year-old child right now, or a 20-year-old young man or young woman, all they've seen is this consuming braggadocious. Consuming braggadocious. What do you expect? I see it as the poverty of the mind. That is what is happening with our senators of, like, for example, someone like Adam Soshomole. I'm just making an example, that's my state, and we've seen the house. And just like many other houses, I mean, you see that Versace mansion in Abuja. I mean, listen, if you go around Nigeria, if you have the opportunity to go around Nigeria and you see houses, you will be perplexed. You'll be like, I've seen someone's house that look like Buckingham Palace in Nigeria, in northern part of Nigeria. I'm not kidding. Buckingham Palace, if you have been to the UK, those of you see how magnificent and how huge that palace is. Somebody in Nigeria has that mansion in the north, and somebody even has bigger. So this is the cycle that we are seeing, and it started from somewhere, and it has eaten so deep, it has become a norm. So that's why, see, every politician wants to get 20 cars. Every politician wants to get various palatial mansions. I'm not even talking about the diaspora property now. I'm talking about home right now. Every politician, you see that. What will a normal human being do with 20 cars? Even Michael Jackson didn't even have 20 cars. What will a normal human being use 20 cars from? With? That's what we even see in celebrities. And we think it is, when I mean celebrities, Nigerian celebrities that most of you look up to. It's a cycle. It's what they're saying. A 20-year-old young chap or young lady sees that. It's a cycle. So it's normal for them. You know, in anybody who is above maybe 35 or 40 now, this is not what you saw when you were growing up. But a 20-year-old, this is what they are seeing. So why would you not see someone like that young lady who falsified her JAMB result? She's 19 years old, for Christ's sake. In her 19 years, what has she been seeing every day? She has seen some of her classmates, you know, pay through their education. She has seen how people, maybe she has cousins or even relatives or friends, you know, who are in the university, and they see what the lecturers did. You see what the politicians does. You see what the councillors do. It's a cycle. Everybody pays their way through, everybody, and it works. So she thought it works. So she has been inspired by her environment. Poverty of the mind is what we are building. We are not building a Nigeria that is innovative, even if we are innovative and creative, but what we are building is not innovative. What we are building is consuming and being braggadocious. And I think someone like Peter the Rock Obi, he has gone so deep that it's just so too much that he said, you know what, I'm going to stop this rascality. He used the word rascality because you're just being like a rascal. Google the search and look at the definition of who a rascal is. We're behaving like brats, doing what we like, no consequence. Nobody's being jailed. We just talk about it. It's like Andrew liver salt. It shivers and then everything goes like cold water. Everything is all silent. Nothing happens. It's a poverty of the mind for you to feel that I need to have this big thing, show it off, and I'll be the palatial mansion, buy all the stuff from abroad, not even buying local items, and then what? You're a big man. So every politician will do the same. So Lobra Soshoma just explained poverty of the mind. That's the conclusion of everything he said about the politicians. That's just how I see it, is the poverty of the mind. And you know, the question you asked about the young ladies who were saying you want to marry a rich man, you want to be with a rich man who is a cheat than a poor man who is honest. I don't know if that's the correct text. And Mr. Niger Watch, you know, they say our society, you know, is a reflection of the leadership. That video you showed about the young ladies, you know, young lady who was asking those questions, she was even, you know, half dressed anyway, so she knows what she's selling. It's the same thing I just explained. We are in this cycle. Get it. I don't care how you get it. I just want to get it. I just want to be shown that I'm big on social media or in real life. I just want to live a certain life, and that's it. However I get it, even if I'm in a relationship or in a marriage where I am being beaten blue black, but at least the man can give me money to buy Mac. I can wear all the heavy makeup to cover all the bruises and drive my Lamborghini, look fly, and I'm okay. I prefer that to, you know, somebody who is honest and not so wealthy. Something is really wrong with the generation. Something is really, really wrong. And what we keep talking about every day, corruption. See, this corruption, it goes beyond just people stealing the coffers of the nation or taxpayers' money. It's beyond that. Corruption is impregnated with so many babies that when they get delivered, it causes havoc in the society. It's not just about, when you say corruption, it's not just about money. It's not just about just stealing money or laundering money. No, corruption is pregnant with so many evil vices. And it reflects on how the society is being molded, how the new generation is being molded. And that is what is a reflection of what we saw in that interview with the young lady. Almost, in fact, all the young ladies were saying they prefer to cry in a Lamborghini, you know, than be crying in a keke and a pep. You know, I don't know. The only thing is that I really pity men. I'm a woman. I know why I say so. I really pity a lot of men. It's very hard for men. And sometimes, even if I say men are not 100%, just like women are not 100%, a lot of men are under a lot of pressure. A lot of pressure is unbelievable. We women, we have our own pressure, but a lot of men are under pressure. And that is why a man seeing these kinds of videos now, saying a woman prefers to be with a rich man, what do you think How do you think that is interpreted in the mind of a man? I'm not a man, but I see the reason why a lot of men are doing all kinds of things. Even older men are doing all kinds of things because they want to get the girls, the Beyonce like or the figure 8 women. A lot of guys just feel I need to get to this level in order to get the kind of woman I want. But everything is all I see it's fickle. It's a mirage because that's not really life. In fact, Nigeria, this is a weekend topic we have to talk about if we want to really help the society. A lot of men are under pressure, and it shows our
Which one
society.
be weekend topic for his side?
It's a wicked topic on Nigeria Watch. This man and woman thing, relationship, and men married for money. There's a lot of young men, I'm telling you, in this our program, they're looking for women to marry. These kinds of things put pressure on them. It's true. And I'm sure many men can agree with me in Nigeria Watch. So it's a different topic now. I know we are facing politics, but it's kind of relative because we're all in a society, right? When you have people in the right frame of mind, we have a good society. A lot of people are not in the right frame of mind. A lot of people are being pressured. And everything is all materialistic. Everything is all vain. We have a vain society. Sadly, thanks to the older ones, the white men, the men in white hair who have refused to inspire us. The other topic was what's the other one? You're talking about the guy who was vexing for Peter Obi. Mr. Nigeria Watch. I know you were talking. I know you put this in the. I think I expressed myself this morning and I watched that video in the Nigeria Watch WhatsApp group. Listen, I think the time has come. The time has come for us to really tell people the way it is. There's a difference in inspiring every Nigerian. This is for people in Nigeria now. Like this young man that came online and was asking for recognition for Peter Obi. This is the time that we need to really. The Bible says, how this is it? Something to do with spoil the child and keep the rod or something of that nature. I'm trying to get that text now. We need to really tell people when
spare the rod and spoil the child. Spare the rod.
Otemewese, thank you very much. This generation, my generation, I'm including myself, we are spoiled brats. 90% of us are spoiled brats. Entitled, we want a la carte. We want recognition. We need view. We need clouds. What sort of generation am I in, for crying out loud? We are so selfish. Many of us are so selfish. So selfish and self-centered. It's me, myself, and I. The audacity for this man, this young man. In fact, I can't call him a man, he's a boy. Because a real man knows what time it is right now in Nigeria. Coming out on social media to express himself in a very, I'm trying to use a very nice word for him because this is Nigeria Watch. I'm trying to use a very nice, educative word to describe his behavior. But I just think we're just selfish. Many Nigerians are selfish. Many, not all, but many. I said 90% of my generation were very selfish. We're very entitled. We just want, see this vain nature I keep talking about, this clout thing, this showing of being braggadocious, being showing that, oh, I have rights to end this. It is my own. In the wrong kind of reasoning. Why would this guy now come out to say Peter Obi has to contact him? Look at even what he's even saying. Now that they're talking about rerun, instead of it to even reject rerun. Reject rerun. Hashtag reject rerun. No rerun. Look at what he's talking. These are merchants of attention. Merchants of attention. We don't need people like this. Mr. Man, whoever you are, with 39 views or 39,000 views, even if that comes, we don't even need you. Because there's a whole lot of obedient, a whole lot of evil people from the other side of the party are with Peter the Rock Obi. They will vote for Peter Obi. We don't need people like you. Because people like you are merchants of attention. We don't need you. And anybody, in fact, this is a clarion call. Anybody who you think you are an influencer on social media, it is me talking with Adams on Nigeria watching a program. If you think you are an influencer of some sort, or you feel that you have a voice and you feel that you want to use Peter the Rock Obi to chase clouds, or you feel that, oh, what you are doing it to favor Peter Obi, wake up and smell the coffee. You are irrelevant. Because you don't,
Madam Rita,
you still haven't gotten the ideology of why we are fighting this fight.
Yes, please, can I come in just for a second, please?
Go ahead.
This generation, like you said, is a very big problem of entitlement. Look at, the guy is even talking like this. Somebody is struggling to get his mandate back. Somebody that bought form. Somebody that has been campaigning. Somebody that has been going to court. It's in the middle of an ocean full of sharks and tigers. If not the love and support of many of us who are still standing with him. The top executive of the Labour Party. They'll be going back and forth to court. The psychological, torture, trauma Obi is going through right now for us. Somebody will just come out to say, recognize me. I don't understand how this new generation of people think. I want to put a certain age gap from 30s downward.
Mr. Alex, if you are interjecting, you shouldn't continue talking.
Okay, yes.
Yeah. We'll come back to you. Madarita, please round up.
If you are a so-called influencer and you think that you are looking for a Peter Obi, you are coming on social media to talk nonsense, we don't need you. You are not relevant. You are not for the new Nigeria we are fighting for, because you are a selfish person. You are self-centered. You are hiding under the umbrella of the obedient because you need clout. You need attention. You are a very selfish person. You want to ask God to forgive you, whoever you are. Just like this man, this boy that came to say he's popular. See, this is the poverty of the mind. Listen, a lot of us, we need to start unlearning some certain things.
I beg Madarita, sorry, because I felt talking just now. For me, I never seen him before. And
I don't know him. I don't get to know him.
Have you ever seen that face before?
Remind me there. I never seen him.
And but she say, he say he popular. Now he walk past for.
Yeah, but he's popular for his pockets now. He's popular for him, between him and his wife. They're popular together. Inside his small 4x4 bedroom. That's why he's popular. But I'm just saying it out there because time is coming now. I know the wicked, evil politicians from the other side, they are paying people like this, giving them way to come out and make it seem like, oh, Peter Obi never cared about anybody but himself. That is a blatant lie. And we will not tolerate people like this guy. And anybody that comes out like this, listen, everybody has to start talking to them, because Nigerians, many of them are too selfish and they need people to give them water to wake up. He was never with us. Listen, Nigeria, I'm just going to pause here because I know a lot of people have to talk. If I want to start with this guy, I can use the whole program to talk to put some sense into this guy's head, because it's just a waste of space. Femi Adesina, another rascal from the Buhari administration. Mr. Femi Adesina is in not league as Reverend Kuka. They are not in the same league. Mr. Femi Adesina's cowardice is no match with Reverend Kuka's bravery. Not match at all. No, this kind of rascal comments made by people who just the reason why Femi Adesina is talking is because we have a system where people like Femi Adesina should have been in jail, but he's not. He's living free and he's getting fat by the day. So that's why he can make such rude and insolent comments against Reverend Kuka. That has been educating Nigerians for the past 30 years, that have been so brave enough to stand against every administration, including the military junta, a mother student, then a small chihuahua like Femi Adesina is talking nonsense. He's really talking nonsense. I don't understand the conscience of certain people that they just feel listen, our society is rotten. We need cleaners, I beg. We need cleaners. I won't talk about Charly Boy because Charly Boy has said it all. Lastly, what I'm going to talk about is the Benue government, talking about hiding 40 cars. I'm just laughing. Reverend Father Hastings Aliyah is an APC governor, right? Listen, Nigerians, these days, any news coming from the Nigerian government or federal government or state government or even local government, when it comes to government allocation, or whether they fund a ship with oil, or they fund 5,000 cars, or they fund 200 mansions, or they fund all US pound sterling or gold in somebody's house, a politician's house. Anytime I hear those news, anytime, or one politician will not say, I have contacted the ministry to stop paying me the allocation as a former governor. Anytime I hear that, I'll just say this is another sensation. Politically motivated, sensational news. Listen, Reverend Father Hainsett, you're a Reverend Father, right? And I'm sure you know the gospel very well, just like Samuel Autumn. Please, I would be very happy if you name the owner of the private homes where those cars were discovered. Even if it's former Governor Suswam, former Governor Autumn, their associates or their aides or political office holders, please give us a comprehensive list. Finish your investigation. Call a press conference. Nigeria Watch will be there, and tell us what we have found from the past administration, even prior to Autumn, Suswam administration, because Suswam went through EFCC. That's another topic for another day. Give us a lowdown. Then we'll know that you are working. I'm just talking very little right now, but I just want to say enough of all this sensationalized news about discovering 40 cars. We have been there, done that, won the t-shirt, done everything. We've seen it all. We've seen all these sensations. I am not moved. Going forward, I am not moved. It's only I see something like that happen in Peter DeRock Obi's administration, I will hear what. Anything I'm seeing from now, whether it's the oil they found or money, is just sensation, because after then it's like cold water. Nothing will happen. So please, I beg, all these politics, dirty politics they are playing, I'm not interested. Thank you, Mr. Nigeria Watch.
Thank you, Madam Rita. Thank you so much for your submission. All right. Let me use opportunity to quickly appreciate somebody who super chatted me earlier on. Mr. Kingsley Ogeriaki, thank you very much for the super chat. I really do appreciate this. Thank you. Thank you. May God bless you. Guys, help us to press on the like button. Let me check first. 1 minute. Okay, currently we have 376. Please, let's take that to 400, please. And we also have a poll right there. We have a poll. Do you trust judiciary to give the right judgment? So the question is there. We have 3 options there. Click on it. And currently we have 468 votes. Let's take that further as well. But before I come back to the next panel list, let me take 2 calls if I can. Thank you, Mr. Alex Adopikin. Thanks for calling in. You have 2 minutes, sir. Talk to us. Hello. Okay, you know the talk.
Hello.
Hello, I hear you now. Thank you. Okay, thank you.
You don't hear me? I get live.
Yes, now life you dey call now. I don't understand.
Oh, okay. Madam, I just finished talk now. Good evening to you and every person. I know if you come to the.
Okay, thank you. You have 2 minutes. Talk to us. Go ahead.
The guy that called.
Your network is bad, sir. Your network is bad. Your network is very, very bad. I'm sorry. Hello?
Hello?
Your network not good.
You can hear me now?
Okay, you are good. Go ahead. 2 minutes. Now you get remain 1 minute. Oh, God. Okay, your network is very bad. I have to move on to the panel. I'm sorry. Work on your network. You can call back again later. All right, let me come back to the panelists, because I need to give opportunity for at least 3 people to talk to us. Okay, the next person on the panel is, let me go for Mr. Alex. Mr. Alex, you were with us and you logged off earlier on. So please talk to us, sir. Good evening to you once again.
Yes, thank you, Mr. Najawash. And I want to thank Madam Rita for colloquious colloquy, the way she dissected and bisected the present realities. Thank you, Madam Rita. We have to keep talking. I greet everybody on the panelist list and on the platform. I greet you, Mr. Najawash, and your technical team. I greet those on the comment section and viewers worldwide. Yeah, we never saw it coming. let's be honest, a lot of us gave up when the mandate was stolen. We knew we won. But right now, history is about to be made. And it's going to happen. It's going to happen with what Charlie Boy, this is a mindset, with what Charlie Boy said. This is a mindset of everybody right now. 90% of Nigerians who are going through hell, tough time, in the hands of these political vultures, coyotes, these political vampires who just want to keep feeding on the lives of Nigerians. I want to speak about the insensitivity, the recklessness of that young man seeking for attention. That is the problem of this generation. I beg to say from 30s downward, there is a problem with this generation. There's a big psychological problem. Everybody wants to be like Davido. Everybody wants to be like Whiskey. Everybody wants, but all these guys you want to be like, do you know the work they put in? Do you know how many years? Go and read about them. Go and read 10 years ago where they were, how they struggled. Go and hear their stories. So you cannot just wake up, you're looking for recognition from a man who is still fighting the political titans of Nigerian political cinematography. A man who is inside the kitchen for all of us, struggling with the rats, cockroaches, struggling with the smoke of this evil man. Come on now. Who has Obi recognized, apart from Nigerians generally that voted? Obi has never singled out anybody. We all don't know Obi. We don't want to know him, but we know him as a man who wants to change the country for us. Nobody wants to know, see him one-on-one every time, call him every day, take picture with him. No, if by chance you see him somewhere, you can't do that. There's this problem of you must recognize me. How can you be asking a man for recognition when the man is in the deep blue sea, trying to survey, trying to rescue this ship of states called Nigeria? There's a psychological problem. Everybody wants to be famous overnight. Everybody wants to have views overnight. Everybody wants to, make money overnight. I don't know what is wrong with us. We really need to unlearn things. It's a poverty of the mind, emptiness, vanities, trivial activities, things that don't really matter. Are you not proud that you were among those that voted? You were among those that campaigned, and your vote is still challenging the wickedness right now at the courts. And is that not enough fulfillment? That you are here, still lending your voice in any platform you find yourself, speaking the truth. You see, this is why I said most times, I don't really believe in reading online. You can order books online. You can go to Amazon or order, but reading things, going through your phone and reading things. No, people should read books, order for them, read them, study them, mark them. Those days when you see books that we've read, you see the jotted points at the edges. You see the ink. You see the asterisk, portions. That's a mark of a book that has been studied. Many people don't read anymore. They don't read. Even those who read, what do they read? If you read books about vanities, about the emptiness of words, the emptiness. I had a story of a very prominent professor, a rich man at that. He was extremely rich. He moved back to Nigeria, and the guy had estates. His children are okay, his grandchildren. But one day, he was living close to the sea. One day, neighbors were watching him, heading towards the sea. They thought he was just going to rest. At some point, he went into the sea, about to take his own life. Somebody saw him somewhere and ran after him and pulled him back. When they pulled him back, they asked him, "Sir, what's the problem?" He said, "Why did you pull me back? I'm tired. I'm not a happy man. This is a man that you will see that have cars in his compound. He has mansions. His children went to school abroad. But he said, I'm not a happy man. I'm not a happy man. He gave his reasons. So money do not really make you happy. We've heard of rich people taking their own lives. Rich people coming out to say they have depression. Famous people going to depression. I also heard of a guy who's traveled nearly all over the world. He used to do this program. He goes to different countries, showcase their culture and their food. Some of you will know him. The day I heard that this guy is no more, I found out that he took his own life. That's a man that's been around the world. So what are you looking for? Solomon said, vanity upon vanity, all is equal to vanity. Our young people need to wake up from this materialistic materialism that has enveloped their consciousness. It's a big problem. I know social media has its own effects. I mean, the greatest thing that has happened to this generation is the social media. But there are some people that are using it negatively. All they think about is the negative side of social media. People you see on social media who are successful. Young people nowadays don't want to know how they started. They just want to see the cars. They just want to see the lifestyle. What about 20 years ago, 15 years ago, 10 years ago before Nigeria Watch became like this? Do you know how many people he had? Do you know how many subscribers he had? 9 years ago, 7 years ago. So our young people need to learn that hard work pays. I know that our politicians have tried to make us believe that flaunting of wealth is a way to let people know you have arrived. It's a trickle-down syndrome from leadership. Because now, if people win elections, people organize party. That alone is a crime. How can you win House of Rep election or Senate election or governorship elections? You are hosting party in your village or in your father's house. That means you have an ulterior motive. In the Western world, they will investigate you. They will. What's his name? The former UK Prime Minister. He was brought down because he went for a party during the lockdown. Is it Boris Johnson? So we should stop that attitude of celebrating stolen wealth. You know, thinking about the end, not looking at the means. The end does not always justify the means. Look at the means. The story behind the glory. So that guy seeking for recognition for me is sick in his mind. He lacks proper knowledge. He's using social media negatively. He wants to be known overnight. How many people can Obi Richard? We all work. If you're talking like that, what do you expect us in Nigeria Watch to say? Or other platforms? What do you expect us to say? We don't believe in such things. We don't. We are helping ourselves. Because we know we have no other country. This is our fatherland. It's not, Obi do not own Edo State, even if he becomes the president. But he's helping me. He's showcasing my vote, telling them I won. He said, I'm running for president. He said, I'm not running. He said, you are running through me. These are his comments. And this guy, some of these guys, they don't even read the campaign comments of Obi. They don't listen to them. They don't listen. They just go with the euphoria. Nothing is wrong if by chance, if by what's it called, providence, you get to see him one-on-one, you take your pictures. By the grace of God, I have met Peter Obi one-on-one years ago. It was a strange coincidence. So these are not things you brag with. I still have the picture with me. I sent it to CM. We discussed something towards that area, and I sent it. I just showed them, and he was like, "Wow, these are not things you talk about." There's fire on the mountain. The country is burning. People are hungry. Insecurity. Children are starving. Children don't even have hope for the future. So please, guys, life is more than being famous. Me, as for me, I don't even like public, notice. I don't like it. I'm not this kind of person. If I go to a party now, I want to go to the back. If you invite me now to a church, you will see me running towards the back. I'm one of those people. Unless you have to pull me and say, no, sir, it's not you that should be doing this. Can you just move to the third row? I want to be at the back. If you invite me to a party, I will join the crowd. I don't want to be at the front. I've been like that since I was a teenager. I don't know where I got it from, but it's part of me. But I like to support. I like the things to go on well. If there's anything I can do from the back to help the person in charge, to succeed, I will do it. That's my nature. If I join a cause, I'm loyal to the cause. I don't look for personal gratification. So we should learn to be like that. We should learn. As for the court case, for me, let me talk about what Obasanjo said. Obasanjo, for me, sometimes I don't like talking about him. I respect him very well. It's a very, he's a strong force within the, region of the whole continent. He's not a guy you can just write off. What he said is true. I'm happy he's speaking up. This has been his character. He speaks up, advantageously most times when things are going wrong. From good luck time, every time he speaks up. So I still blame him as my grandfather. I'll call him my grandfather or my father. I still blame him as Peter Obi would say, respected father, because he had the chance 2 times to do what he's complaining about, to end all this misery. He had the chance 2 or 3 times. Anyways, what he said is right, and they are opening our eyes on a daily basis. We are seeing what is happening. How can the National Assembly be fixing their own salary? I don't understand. This is why most times monies are borrowed without any debate anymore. Guys, at that National Assembly, there was once a senator called Senator Triple Kadibo. Yeah, the first Nigeria Senate president since, I think, in 1999. He told Obasanjo, go home. This is not a military regime. He said, go home. He took the maze of the house. Without the maze, they can't do anything. Obasanjo brought bills the way Buhari was doing it. We had a vibrant Senate. These are people that stood against Obasanjo's third-term bid. Okadibo told Obasanjo, go and learn the meaning of democracy. Take a course in Unilag. And go and study political science. So don't want to political science. It's a year 1 course. You will know the meaning of democracy, separation of powers, rule of law. So those things actually led to his demise, but we still speak of him today. It's not how long you live, it's how well you live. So these guys, you see, Senate don't talk to the last minute, according to Michael Zekeme. He said to the last minute, they were still borrowing money. For what? 22 trillion naira. They were still borrowing money. Buhari requested for the $800 million for means or whatever with different nomenclature. Senate ought to speak up. Senate ought to say no, but they've become rubber stamp. Mr. Take about Senate. So we don't have a healthy National Assembly. I look forward to the day we have people like us. Some of us are praying to God, craving for the opportunity to serve. Being on this platform alone on Najawash is an opportunity to serve humanity. This is the mindset we should have towards life. If by providence, like Joseph ended up in the prime ministership of Egypt and salvaged the disaster, the famine that greeted that land. If you find yourself in those kind of positions, you should represent. What are we going to do with this money? Where are we going to with all this money? Where are those people today? Where is Abacha? Where is MKO? Where are those people today? Our dear brother in Edo State, a billionaire, Captain Osa, may he so rest in peace. Where is he with all the billions? Gentlemen and ladies, it's not the money that you acquire that makes you live a good life. No. Those things money is good, just a means to an end. But what tells who you are is the legacy you leave behind. Our National Assembly is always lopsided. Our National Assembly is always lukewarm. Our National Assembly is always lackluster, lackadaisical, is always on perpetual incommunicado. They are never there. I've never heard a debate that lasted 1 or 2 months. Go to the Congress, go to the British Congress, go to the American Congress, you will see debate lasting for 2 weeks over a particular line in a bill, challenging the president, challenging the judiciary, challenging different arms of government. That's That is the reason for the separation of powers and checks and balances. Until we have selfless people who will grace those hollow chambers with the hope of the people that send them there on their shoulders. Not people who will be carried away by the wine and the food of the king's table. No. Not people. This is why sometimes I still respect Patrick Obayagon. He shook there, even if he was communicating in a way people did not really get, but he did a lot. He was always outspoken. When Musa Yar'Adua died, he spoke out. He said, "Where is the president?" He said, he blew it up before some senators and rep members followed suit. He quoted the law. He was always there. You heard his voice. And he has started federal government projects. He did. I didn't know. I found out not up to 6 months ago. So this is what we call quality representation. If you go there, I'm not saying people are not corrupt, but you can't just be docile all through. You can't just be like a millipede all through. Why did you go there? Obayago is not the only one we've had. We had Desi Danjuma. She did nothing. She went there to save herself because of her husband's connection. We had one, is it Matthew, Honorable Matthew? He did nothing. He did nothing. The man from Egbaland, he was a rep member twice. He did nothing. We didn't hear his voice. We didn't see anything. Maybe he did. I didn't know. So, guys, our National Assembly, I hope, let me use this chance to salute Senator Imasuen, Labour Party Senator in Edo State, who came in solidarity to check the state of the federal road in Edo State. He led a team from Abuja to inspect it. And the guy that came on Jawash, who is in Edo State as Assembly, was there too. The medical doctor, I don't know his name, I think Ruben or so. The guy was there too. So and the promise, like in a few days' time or in a few weeks, we're gonna see changes. This is what I call representation. You must be outspoken. It's not every time you have to cooperate with the executive or with the judiciary. No, let there be like a rancor. Let there be problem. Create good problem. There are good problem like arguments. Like we do here sometimes. Somebody can say, "Mr. Alex, I disagree with you." "Oh, Madam Rita, you are not." That is the joy. That is the power of a quality representation. So, guys, I am looking forward to the fireworks of Labour Party House of Rep and Senate members. As for Peter Obi being declared president, listen, there is no need for a rerun. Like the video you showed of the two women who had a child, and one child died, and they went before the king, Solomon. The other one said, "No, let's leave the child. Perhaps when the child grows up, he will know his mother." That is what Obi is doing by going through the law. I'm happy with the way Obi has done it. Probably me, if I was in Obi's shoes, I won't do that. I'm happy. We will get our mandate back. We say no to rerun. Disqualify Tinubu on the basis of forgery. Disqualify Tinubu on the basis of drug pushing. Disqualify Tinubu on the basis of lackluster attitude display during campaign. Disqualified, Tinubu on the basis of content of court, because he didn't show up in court all this while. Tinubu has a million and one reasons for stepping down just now. If I were him, I will apologize to Nigerians and step aside. So Nigeria, thank you for the good work. I thank everybody. I will just keep it here. Thank you, guys. God bless you.
Thank you, Mr. Alex. Thank you for your submission. Thank you. All right. My people, know now, as usual. Let's go back to the light again. Yes, I asked me to take and go 400 and I'll take and pass them. Thank you very much. Now, God bless you now. So let's take this call. Madam Joy, thanks for calling in. Good evening to you, man. Talk to us.
Hello, everybody, my people, well-meaning Nigerians, obedient nation, Niger Watch family, citizens, journalists, all the intellectuals in this place. You guys are nailing it today. Mr. Niger Watch, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you for your resilience. Thank you for your energy. Thank you for your consistency. You are the true prophet because you follow up and you have maintained and stood in the gap for the nation you love. All the other ones that come, and don't bring them ever again. Let nobody tell you.
Go ahead.
Hey, can you still hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. Yeah.
Hello, can you hear me? Oh, sure. So all the ones that, anyone that prophesied, they should follow up. So don't bring anybody or the one we know for now. I am going to say there are two things I want to kind of submit on Mr. Oraka. Mr. Oraka, still love you. You are the best. I like his analogy on the women, and I move it a little bit. The one that the bad woman, the one that slept on the child, is the
Yeah, is anybody there? Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, it's like Nigeria Watch is having issues with his network. So.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
Hello. Can everybody hear us at all?
Yes. Now we can, but we were hearing you like 15 seconds ago.
Okay. Yes. Go ahead, Mother Joy. We lost your audio for a while. Go ahead.
They are the ones I was talking about. The woman, the bad woman is the old order. Is this era of governance we have had for so many years? They are the ones that are still in line. The ones that gave that huge amount of salary that the guy talked about, that they are getting 479,000 per annum, and they are still the one that want to increase their salary 114%, increase dressing allowance to 300%. They are still the ones here. So when we are talking about it, we should not move our eyes on the goal. They are still the one available. That's why we can't afford to lose our mandate. We need this mandate. We need Mr. Pico. He needs to change. And when he comes in, everything is going to change. They are the ones, if you look at Mr. Niger Watch, when they analyze the ex-governors, some of them have been in existence since 2007. They are the ones that made all this go. So how can we afford? We are tired of buying. We are tired of being slept on. We are tired of dying. Let them get out of our neck and let the person we voted in come in. Everything else will fall in place. Let me leave it there. Thank you so much for giving me opportunity to talk.
Thank you, Mother Joy. Thank you very much. God bless you. All right, guys. I think we don't know what happened at that particular time, but I guess everybody can hear me now. Somebody else will call it in, so let me see if okay, Mr. Chooks Obibo is it? Good evening to you, sir. Please talk to us.
Yeah, good evening, Niger Watch. Yeah, good evening, the panelists. Good evening, those watching us and everybody. Yeah, Niger Watch, I just have to be,
Mr. Chooks, your network is bad, sir. We can't hear you. We can't hear you at all. You are playing you are playing something on your background. When did you start this, Mr. Chooks? I'm hearing my voice from another gadget on your side. Okay, go ahead. We can hear you now. Yeah. Thank you.
This moment. You see what Charly said, that is absolute truth. And you see, this is why that young man you played this video is looking for Obi to come and see him. Does he think he's doing something for Obi or doing something for himself and his children and his grandchildren. Look, what is going on in Nigeria? I don't blame that young man that much because that is the real life he has seen. I keep saying it here. Many things happen in Nigeria because most Nigerians haven't seen a different life. Thank God for social media. If not for social media, we can forget about all this we are saying. Because, look, you see, when I look at things happening, the only thing that can save Nigeria if these people refuse to do the right thing is either revolution or everybody go their own way. There's no two ways about it. Enough of this lying. Look at this ship in the court. They blow infra, the one that they burnt before. We haven't heard anything about it. Again, this time around again. Look, Nigeria is on autopilot. And if the judiciary think that Nigerians will continue to go in this way, they're joking. This is their last chance to do the right thing. Because when I listened to that video you played of that young man, I cried for Nigeria. I cried for Nigeria. For somebody who is supposed to be saving himself is telling somebody who can go into a plane and get out of that country and nothing will happen to him. He's telling him that he worked for him and they didn't come to thank him. I was so disappointed. But I don't blame that much on him because that is the only way they know how this works. They have not gone outside to see people. Even here, I am living in another man's country. I participate in their election. I go door to doors because I want a particular thing to happen where I am living. I don't see that I'm working for anybody. It's so sad. But I use this opportunity to tell judiciary. The judiciary, listen to me now, and listen carefully. It is either you do the right thing, or everybody go their own way. Or revolution. These two things, when you fail to do the right thing, you must take one. I thank you, Mr. Elvis, for giving me this opportunity.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. All right, let me quickly, guys, please be patient with me. Let me see. Hello, good evening to you, sir. Thanks for calling in. Please talk to us.
Mr. Naija, good evening, and God continue to bless you.
Thank you, sir.
Bless
Thank
the
you.
entire panel.
Amen.
And those of us calling in and those who are commenting. Mr. Naija, you are living to an example. That clowning fellow, I don't know who he is. Do you know, can you compare him with the girls who presented their what is it called? Their, interviews there. Do you see that all of them are just money? That is all. What is that young man clowning for? He's Obi owing him. He is supposed to be Obi possible that Obi is trying to represent Nigeria and bring them out of this war in which they are. This pit that Nigeria has been thrown into. Because most of them don't have reasoning. And that is why he is calling for Obi to recognize it. And Obi collected the mandate here. Rather than putting to say, God help this man to achieve it. You are telling him he should come and recognize who are you. But I can watch that everybody, virtually everywhere, is talking about and commenting. How many times has Obi called you? Why are people senseless? Then concerning what the Oracle presented, I thank God. Sometimes some of our so-called pastors introducing themselves, telling you how great they are. Somebody wants to present a problem that Solomon had. Did you see the final of that very problem that came up? Two women, one killed her own child, one to claim the second. And yet, that second just told
this is my child, not yours. That one is your child. But you insisted, and Solomon used his wisdom. When the truth came out, you must say, oh, Rada, please, rather than kill this child, give it to her. When the child grows up, you will know the mother. That pastor entered it there, but did not realize that Solomon told the person he told using to say, how that guy back over to this woman, that's the real mother of the child. Then bring this one here, he must be funny. They have drawn the judgment already.
All right.
The judgment of the other woman. They should stop behaving like this. Even the young man I just talked about a moment ago, they are the ones using these people for sake. Go and investigate it. They are the ones using these people. They are the ones using these people.
Thank you.
People are tired of this their nonsense in Nigeria. They should wake up. Nigeria is not like it's free. Charlie, why have said it all? If I would have to add my voice here. He has said it all. And I believe our judiciary is free. They are hearing.
Thank you, sir.
And they will not fail. God bless you.
God bless you too, sir. Yes, sir. I don't understand. People saying the audio. I bet people on the panel, when I not hear the last call away, they talk.
Naja, what the audio is very bad. It's like I think ever since that lady called, I don't know what happened to your system. It's
The
affecting
audio is
people that are
fading.
calling.
It's fading. I try to, open up loud my system very well, very high, but the audio was still very low.
Yes, from people who are calling. Maybe there's something you have to restart Naija Watch from your end. I don't know. Yeah.
Okay, I'll do that now. All right. Let me call on the next person to speak to us first while I sort that out. Okay. I'm a bride. Thank you very much, madam, for your patience. Please, I'd like you to talk to us. Good evening to you.
Thank you, Mr. Elvis. Good evening. Good evening to all my panelists, and good evening to all obedience. And good evening to the listeners and the commenters, those in comment section. I thank you all. And Mr. Elvis, it is hard to enter your line or to call. It's not easy. So if I have to talk about Obasanjo myself, I thank my sister Rita and my big boy. When I say my big boy or my big man or my big son, Alice. I always enjoy listening to you. If you are not there, Rita is not there, Irene is not there, Moya is not there. Sometimes I start looking for you people. So I appreciate you all. For our Obasanjo, our past president, we really thank him anyway for trying to make things, put things in order, trying to talk about the cost of governance. We say this corruption has long been going on, right from the time, let's say from the year 1970s, apart from few presidents, there has been corruption all among them, you know. So Obasanjo, if it is now you are going to do something good, all right, because I will say your own time, there is one thing or the other, not to go deeper. So we thank you to do that. For people, I don't really know if this court case, if it is finally concluded that for this rerun, if that is the case for them telling Obi to keep peace, to do this is what Obi has been doing. This is what he has been doing. Right from the time after the election, even before the election, after, when they were doing about this money swap or that this fuel something, there would have been war, if not Obi. He has been keeping peace. I don't know the kind of peace they want him to keep now. What peace or what? That Tinubu should continue? Is that what they mean? If that is, I continue to ask questions. If that is what they want, please, Obi have been keeping peace till now. Now they should do the right thing. Tinubu fighting for desperate to have power, for him to be desperate to have power. For the desperado that he's having, the first thing he has to do is to come to the parliament and increase his salary. Is that one of the major things, or to come and put his people on position, push others away, and put his men around himself? Is that the major thing he came to do there? Seeing what way the citizens are going through, the poverty in the town, the pain all the citizens are going through. The next thing he has to do is just to come and say subsidy without working towards on how to protect and provide for his people. And that allowance they are doing, if we have to talk about this allowance, most of the president allowance, if you come to Europe, the money they are receiving, our president, is even more than what the president in Europe is receiving. And normally, if somebody is working, you give him you pay him good salary so that we don't have the mind of thinking to steal or to do anything negative. But these people, they are receiving a lot of allowance, yearly money, undescribable the amount they are receiving, and upon all, they will still loot and pay to recognize the citizens that are living with 30,000 naira a month. They should, if they are really clean in mind and they are really for the people there, they should follow they should emulate the example of Senator Benga Daniel, who suspended his pension for the state. They should follow that one. For the interest of this boy who said he was campaigning for, I don't know his name, but for Obi, and he wants recognition. Is he fighting for Obi or is fighting for himself? Why? I'm sorry, I will always be asking questions. Is he there just for Obi to recognize him, or for Obi to call him and say, "Oh, you are doing well"? He is the only one working for Obi. All the whole Nigeria, they are for Obi. All the whole state, they are for Obi. How many people can Obi call? How many people can Obi recognize? So he's just playing. He should go and sit down and think of himself. So I come again about the rich men. We are talking about those rich men. Our boys, our men in Europe. I will say you have to make choice. Nobody will have to choose for you. If you not, oh my God, I'm sure it's coming again. Let me talk. So they should now think, make their choice whether I have to off it or not. I don't want it to fall now. Initiate, Peter. So I'm sorry that it's even calling at the wrong time.
No,
so
please always turn your device off before you come on the broadcast, please.
Of course, I turn it to my house.
All this tune is not allowed on YouTube, please.
Yeah, I'm sorry, because I did it. It's a call. It's just a call that came in. So for Mr. Kukas, I thank him for saying really Buhari time is really a worst time. Is the worst among. Continue now. That is where Tinubu continue. Oh my God.
Okay, madam, let's come back to you. I thought you off it just now.
I off it, but it's
but you just said you off it. It's just instruction.
God.
Let's follow it.
Oh God, I'm sorry.
I just told you just now, and it happened again.
I'm sorry because he's just calling. It's a house telephone that I have to say. House telephone.
Oh, it's a house phone.
It's a house phone. I cannot off it here. That's why.
Okay.
Sorry.
Right.
Yeah.
But we don't need it. Okay, round up.
I'm sorry. Okay, let me just round up. About the stolen car, I thank that Benue State governor. You know Benue State governor who discovered these 14 state government vehicles, and I'm even surprised to hear the name of Governor Autumn Samuel there because I do respect him as an elderly man. I didn't know anyway. We need to know more later on, and I support Charly boy for us not to do this rerunning. If we have to talk about my brother and I, let's talk about the Bible verse about Solomon, about those two ladies fighting for a child. So Obi is doing the same thing. He doesn't want to see that any Nigerian lose by or have that red fluffy kite out. I don't want to mention the name, that red substance from our body. He doesn't want to see it. So we appreciate him. It's enough. All we need is that, according to Charly Boy, we don't need any rerun. No rerun. No, not at all. Even if Obi refused, as I've said before, during campaign, if Obi said he's no longer going to campaign again, we would have held him responsible. Now, even if he said no, we Nigerians, we are not going to accept it. He has won the election and they should give him his mandate. And they should give us Nigerians our mandate and which is for Obi. We voted for him and we need him to be in the position. Thank you. I don't want to take much time.
All right. Thank you very much, Madam Bright. Please, next time, if you want to give your submission, it's better not to stay in the same room where you have your landline, please. To avoid.
I'm sorry. I have the landline in my bedroom. I'm in my parlor. I'm in my parlor now. I'm sorry. because I
And that
have
means
office.
next time then we are going to be scared to call you in, since you have landline everywhere, including your kitchen everywhere. So that means that
No, not in the kitchen. No, I can go
because
to
if you
the other
cannot
room.
do something about it, so because the tune, we don't need it on YouTube, to be
Okay,
honest.
then I will go to the other room.
Do
I'm going to
something
go.
about it before you make submission next time. Move out of all your landline. Thank you very much.
All right, thank you. I appreciate. Thank you. Have a
Yeah.
nice day.
All right, guys. Let's have another likes. We have 443 right now. Okay, let's target 500, please. Okay, 444 now. Okay, people are already doing it. I never ever talk and finish. Like I said today, what did they solve today now? When I use the that's why they use the like. They say take care, make you not talk. You two talk yesterday. All right, thank you very much, my people. I appreciate you all. I guess the audio is better now, right? My people on the panel. Is the audio
Yes,
good
it's,
now?
it's
Okay,
okay.
thank you. Thank you very much. All right. Okay, let me go to Cheesy Gold. Cheesy Gold, thank you very much once again for the super chat earlier on. Guys, press on the dollar sign, support what we are doing here. Encourage us, please. Thank you. Cheesy Gold, please talk to us. God bless you, man. Good evening to you once again.
Hello, good evening, everyone. Good evening, all the panels and all the obedience. And I just want to talk about the payment of the governors. It's a shame that.
You need to raise your voice, madam. We can't hear you.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Can you hear me now?
Yes, it's manageable.
Good. I want to talk about the suffering of the country, because if the government if they're allowed to pay themselves salary and decide how much they're being paid, I don't know, is that part of the constitution? Or is it written in the constitution? I don't know. But by the way, instead of them using the money to cushion the subsidy effect, and here now we are hearing about all this money, how they're paying themselves, which is, for me, I've never heard of any government of anywhere paying themselves, deciding how much salary they will be taking. It's my first time to hear about it, so that's why I'm asking the question.
Yeah, everything is first time in Nigeria. Anything that
Yeah.
you have never heard before will happen in Nigeria.
Right. Okay. And again, from what I think is what is need to happen in Nigeria, that's just my opinion anyway, is whoever becomes the new president, the first thing they need to do is to rewrite the constitution of Nigeria, to make it impossible for these criminals to be able to do any of these things that we have seen happened. And make it so that everything they do is transparent, and the civilians can take part in the decisions that happens in the things that concerns their life, that got to do with their well-being and everything. So that being said, again, I want to talk about the girl's video you provided earlier on. Just because I'm a woman and I'm a Nigerian, the things I saw in that video is just like the other man said, it's a reflection of the things that is happening in my country, starting from the top. Like I said, if the moles are not removed, if the big bad wolves are not removed, there is no way the country will be healed from the corruption inside. So that's just my take on this. And there is no way I will support, being beaten and for my husband to be cheating on me so that I can just have money and be suffering. So that's my opinion on that. So thank you for giving me the opportunity to talk, because this whole thing we have said all the things that needs to be said. We have cried, we have screamed, all these intellectual people that knows more about politics. I've listened to them, and everything they have said makes sense. So my reading the political policies and trying to define rules and regulations is not going to help, because the point we are at the moment is just that we are at the mercy of the judiciary at this time. So it's all about them doing the right thing. That's all it comes down to again. And there will be no rerun. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, madam. God bless you. Yes, you said you cannot allow your husband to be cheating on you just because you have money. Because that's why I categorize people like you, in the category of those that live abroad. Because I've said it already, that any man, I'm sorry, guys, if you're watching me from Nigeria, 65%, I don't go change them. 65% of the women in Nigeria, girls in Nigeria, they are not wife material. 35% they are. So, oh, go mute yourself, please. Thank you. All right, let's just move on. Let's move on. Thank you very much, my people. I appreciate you all. Let me call on the next person to speak to us. Madam Helen, thank you very much for your patience. It's good to have you on the panel today. After Madam Helen, I'll come to Big Oye. In fact, I suppose call Madam Helen first, safe, because she's joining us from Nigeria. Madam Helen, please talk to us.
Okay, Mr. Elvis. Yesterday you tried to give me that opportunity, and network messed me up big time. At the
I
end of the day, I
noticed.
had to go home and rest. Mr. Elvis, everything you're saying about the Nigerian woman is true. I'm not going to pretend. It's just true. It's deep. It's so deep that you won't even understand how it is. For you, the married woman who wants to stay sane, you have to battle it out to keep your husband. Because these young girls are diabolical, and they will go at any length. They come after your man, your knees has to be on the ground 24 hours. I'm not joking. I'm not joking. So that's what they say. So when they say they are not for the poor, they are telling you the truth. They are not. They are not. You see them going with your husband's people, not my husband though. You understand? But I'm just generalizing. You see them going with somebody's husband's picture to Babalawo to corner that man for themselves. And these girls are not 30 yet. They're not. Some of them are still in school. Some of them are still in secondary school, Mr. Elvis. Some of them are just entering university. You see why it's happening like that? Because we, the mothers, our mothers, and then the mothers of this generation, we took our eyes away from reality. You understand? I think we got distracted somehow. We wanted to compete with our husbands. The women leave, what a man can do, the woman can do. And we, the keepers of our home, we left our home porous, and the enemy came and planted tares. So that's what we are reaping today. You are very correct when you say you don't have, Mr. Elvis, let me shock you, may not even have up to 65%.
Okay.
Even the married ones, if they come after your husband, they leave their husband and come after your own, you need to be praying. I'm not joking.
Watch.
Yes, but
Madam Helen, I'm sorry. I don't know if it's okay. I just want to say something about what you just said. I don't know if it's okay.
Yes, go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead.
You said something that, you blame the women. I totally disagree with you with every fiber of my being. It is not the women's fault why the girls have gone away.
That's not what she said.
Allow me to land.
Go ahead.
It's both ways. It's both ways. I said we took our eyes briefly away, and the enemy came and planted. Who builds the home? The man goes out and then comes back, and you're meant to, you understand? But we wanted to, be part of the system. Yes, I understand, because at some point things became like Nigeria became a crazy place. So you need to also be out there to take care of your home. But somehow we took our eyes away from what's happening. I would use my house as an example. I go out there. When I come back, for my kids to watch anything, they will call me. Why? Because I've established it. You don't watch what I have not seen first. I need to hear the language. I need to watch the body language. Even if it's cartoon, I need to be part of it to know what's going on. That's why I said we took our eyes away from the men. If the child comes and says, Daddy, can I have this? They say, go ahead. Why? Because they don't want disturbance. But me, I want that disturbance, because I don't want, like somebody says, spare the rod. You understand? And spoil your child. That's what happened. We spared the rod because we didn't want distraction. We got so carried away. So the girls now are crazy. I'm not joking, Madam Rita, whether you like it or not. I'm just telling you what's on ground. I'm on ground.
I said it 3 days ago. I believe you 100%.
I have seen a young girl target somebody's husband for a long time, that she and her mother went to, whatever they say is a church, but I don't know what kind of church is that. And together they connive to do some sort of magic or whatever. She was asked to bring a coffin, a tortoise, and some other stuff, where they will lock they do some rituals and then put the live tortoise inside the coffin to represent the man. And when they lock that coffin, that man is locked forever. But for whatever reason, according to the person that gisted me, they found the tortoise that they brought, their chain and did everything. Tortoise crawled away. They couldn't find tortoise. That's somebody's husband, Madam Rita. That was somebody's husband. And I want to believe that was a praying wife. Because if she wasn't praying, the husband, and this young girl, she does not go for any single young man. She goes for the rich married men. She targets you, she gets you, and she keeps you. Your wife has to be running from pillar to post to even get your attention. She's not pretty. She's one of the ugliest persons I've ever met. So what?
Hello, excuse me. Can I say something, please?
Yes, go ahead.
Is that Madam Rita talking?
No, Madam Helen.
Madam Helen, I accept everything you have said, but if her husband did not go cheating in the first place, he cannot be tied. And
that's just
God bless you.
You've not allowed me to land.
Everything you're saying, everything you have said so far.
Okay, let her. Okay.
Allow me to land. I have gone to.
Let her finish, please.
I've been in a party as a university student. We were invited to a party. You understand? And in that party, I saw this magic play out. A young girl just waved handkerchief, just wave of handkerchief in the direction of somebody she was targeting. Before we knew what was happening, that man got up and went and sat by her side, and they left from there. So tell me what happened. That the man, wanted, yes, he had the intention to cheat, but possibly not with that person. You understand? Yes, this man. Right. I have, like you were talking about, one of your governors went after a 19-year-old young girl who won one of the beauty pageants in Nigeria and promised her, I'm talking about one of your governors in Edo, promised her a house in any part of the world, another one in Banana Island, another one in wherever she comes from, and then just whatever, 19-year-old. If not for the fact that girl had been grounded in the things of God, spared the child, and spare the rod
Can
and
you
spoil the
imagine?
child. She had been grounded in the things of
Which
God.
governor be this one? I make we expose them.
No, sorry. Because the person that told me, he told me in confidence, if I have to expose him, it means I have to go as far as
Can you
exposing the
imagine?
young
Now,
girl.
yeah, no, governor.
She wouldn't want to.
Madarita,
You
your
understand? So
governor.
she wouldn't want to do that. So when I'm telling you that it's deeper than what you see, it is. It
Ninja
is.
Watch. I'm sorry, Madam Helen. Good evening. If there is no customer, how will you sell your products? Why would you have grown men going to meet young children to spoil their life with money? This is why I am against saying that it's the fault of a woman.
I disagree with you, Madarita.
Mr. Naija Watch, can I interject?
The woman has no fault. The men are the ones breeding this bad habit.
Madam Rita.
Hold on. Madarita, you are looking at it from one way. I disagree with you.
Madam Rita.
It's both ways.
Naija Watch.
But we should stop mentioning the fault of women all the time. It's both ways.
I just cited Madam
Okay,
Rita.
Madam Helen, hold on. Madam Helen, hold on. Let's hear from Black Panther. Go ahead.
You see, Madam Rita, and the lady that just spoke now, she's speaking absolutely the truth, and from her heart, she's pouring it out. You see, this idea of what a man can do, a woman can do better, people are using it to explain a lot of things that doesn't go well with what we have on ground. We are talking about morals now. You can't keep on standing on the premises that, oh, the man that cheating, the man that, okay, if we continue in this trajectory now, it will rise up to 80% of the women. So what will you do about that? What will you do about that?
I think we are mixing the issue. You're talking about morals, and
we are not
mixing
mixing
feminism.
We are not
You're
mixing
mixing
it. There's one
feminism with
thing.
immorality, sir. Let us not twist it,
Madam
sir.
Rita, you know we had this argument before. You stand on your ground. You don't believe in the reality. You believe that we are talking against the women. It's what we are seeing that we are speaking.
True, sir. That's not true.
Let my Naija Watch play the tape back now.
Hold on, Madam.
Yes.
Mr. Black Panther. Everybody, please hold on before I come back to Madam Helen. I said this thing 3 days ago here. I spent more time in Nigeria and I was talking and I know what I'm saying. Now we have Madam Helen here, a married woman with children and her husband listening to us right now. She's also saying it that I gave 65% of Nigerian women, they are not wife material. And she said, no, it's even 70%. It's more than that. Why even some people that lives in Nigeria on the comment section saying that it's up to 80%, but I gave 35% because I wanted to be fair. I know what I'm talking about. When you come out to say what about the men, we are talking about desperation right here. It's not everybody that can control themselves. Yes, I understand where you are trying to go, Madarita. We are talking about people, somebody mean you. Somebody will hide, wait for you. You are finished. These people are desperate. They just confirmed it just now. I played a video where they just confessed and they told you what they will do. You are saying men should avoid them. Do you think it's every man that can avoid this satanic? Let's play this video again.
Mr. Naija Watch, okay, go ahead.
Okay, the question is, a rich man that cheats or a poor man that is loyal, which would you go for? I think a rich man that cheats.
If you want to be fair between men and women, who is easily tempted? If you want to really be fair, between men and women is more tempted. If man naked for where woman they will it turn a woman to miss their brain? Men will talk how it be now. Sometimes we just argue.
Mr. Naija Watch. I think we are mixing three topics. We are missing three.
We are not missing anything, no, because if you are ideologistic, you know, open up. We are not missing anything.
Let me tell you, Madarita, one
you
thing
are missing three topics in one.
No,
this
we
is
are not
three in
missing
one
anything.
topic.
Madarita, let me
These girls are not even up to 30. What have they been inspired? I just talked about it in my submission. These girls, if they're too old, maybe they're 25 or 26 years old. Look at how Nigeria has been. It's a reflection of the leadership. It's a reflection of the political system. I told you corruption is pregnant with a lot of things. And when it's delivered, it affects every strata of the society, every age. That is what we are seeing right now. So let us not twist it with feminism. That's my issue. That's not tweeting with feminism. It's different.
You hold on now, please. I ask you questions. Answer that.
What's the question, sir?
When a man tempt a woman, will a woman easily fall on it?
A
Compared to
woman
when a
is
woman
naturally strong-willed. She will not. She might not easily fall on it.
exactly. So what about? But when a woman just raise skirts more, some men they don't lose their senses. What
Are
we
you
talking
giving
about?
excuses, Mr. Nanjawo? Because even if men are weak in terms of how to control themselves, we don't have to accept it. We need to talk about it
Yeah,
so
but
that they recognize it. We need to talk about it.
Ma, Mr.
People
Najawaj, let me
interpreting it
tell
like
Madam Rita one
I am
observation.
against men.
One observation.
Stop misinterpreting me, please.
One observation.
You are not against me. I'm telling you the
So
fact.
I understand young
I'm-
people. I
Hold on.
have a 16-year-old
Hold-
daughter and a 14-year-old boy. So I would not want them. I don't want my daughter to be talking like one of those people I just watched their video.
Exactly.
Maybe coming to tell me now she's 16. I don't want tomorrow she will
Please
come
hold
and
on,
tell
Mr.
me,
Chief.
oh, mommy, I don't want to. I rather a man beat me up and cheat on me and give me money. That's just
Okay. Thank you, madam. Thank
It's
you.
the reflection of the society and the homes they come from.
Hold on. I have somebody on the phone.
I know. I said it
I have
before.
somebody on the
It's
phone, madam. Thank you. Mr. Chuso, please go ahead.
Yeah, thank you, Mr. Niger Watch, once again. Madam Rita, I beg to disagree with you. You see, in as much as we know that the society have gone wide, right? Growing up, I know that the women, is the most, like everything I remember today is what my mom told me. Sometimes when I start using my mom, some people wonder if I haven't got a dad, right? Because the women train the children. The first lady that spoke about this just said it as it is. Before we watch anything, before we do anything, we consult with our mother. Our father will be there. He doesn't want us to disturb him. He just, give you what you want to get out of my side. But the women are the real people. I mean, because
that's what Madam Helen just said just now. Yes.
We just, commonly westernize ourselves, thinking that is the right way. The place of the mother is to bring up the kids. Our dads are there just in case you're anyone that proves stubborn. The dads then comes in and say, hey, you got to listen. You got to stop this. But these days, the mothers are working, the fathers are working, and that is why all these things are happening. We cannot continue to give excuse. Our society has been broken, and is broken. I pray that the ladies they come back. I think we've discussed this before here. About the place of the women bringing up our children the right way, and that is how it's been from the beginning. So I support those who says if our mothers can we don't say don't go to work, but at least manage that time to have time for the children. Thank you.
Very, very important. Thank you. The situation here is, please, everybody hold on, please. Mute yourself. Oh, mute yourself. Hold on, I'll come back to you, Madam Helen. Thank you. The situation here, thank God, say what we are arguing now. 3 days ago, I talk about them. When we are trying to blame men, because that's the area Madam Rita was trying to go. What about the men that, men can control? Why can't they control themselves? How many men can control themselves when a woman is flashing it to you in the platter code? What are you saying? Please, right. It's the truth. How many men did God created men to have that kind of sense?
Not even the men of God. Lord of Jesus.
Exactly. God bless you, man. Not even the men of God. A woman just gave it to you with a platter of gold. Your sins go off travel, go Jackie Chan. You can't say, hey God, how did I arrive here? Before you know it, you have destroyed your home.
Sorry, Mr. Ellis.
Oh, who is this?
What is going on now?
Can I talk in short, please?
No, your net, we can't hear you at all. There's so much noise. I'm a bride. There's so much noise coming from your end, madam. We can't hear.
Now maybe last to talk. Now maybe last.
Hold on, you never even reach your turn. Somebody they talk, now just will still there. Everybody hold on. If you reach your turn, call now. Just hold on, please. You know, the situation that we are here right now is we now have some kind of satanic group of girls who are destroying marriages. And what some of you are trying to say now is that men should hold their side not to fall in the temptation. How is that possible? I categorically let you know, out of 100% of the men that will be tempted, 80% of them will fall on that satanic temptation. Later, they'll be regretting, not from their mind. Even Mother Helen, they say some of them use juju. Without no juju, 70% of men will fall on the satanic act. I'm telling you, 70%.
Without juju, men have two brains.
Exactly. Two brain. Now make me talk just now. How many women, man come out, go pull the trouser for the front of a woman. The way the woman offended look, you say you are useless. That what they look, you go remember in the rest of your life.
Is that Naija watch?
Please, let's say it how it is.
It's an Naija watch.
These women, they must be dealt with. And the problem started from their mother because they don't have time for them anymore. Go ahead, sir. 1 minute. Let me go back to the original.
Yeah. You know, there was a day we were talking about this thing when I made mention of African culture and tradition. Somebody interjected, told me, and we said talking about how women dress and how they would do. Somebody was saying, "Oh, that's an old this. You want me to wear a sweater on top this?" This look, when we begin to buy idea of the Western culture and begin to bring it into our culture, a woman will work for 24 hours. What a man can do, a woman can do better. These things have effect, and the effect is what we are seeing now because all these things gave birth to it. A woman should be able to take his position as a good manager of the home, which God has made them to be. But when you go out of your range, you begin to see immorality everywhere. And the woman should admit, look, if a man see any woman, you know, as the mother told, say, man get to break. Now, true, it talks so true. A man is a hunter. A hunter.
All right.
Some are bad
Victor, you
hunter,
are giving
and some are
excuses.
good hunter.
Thank you,
Mr. Naija watch, I beg, Lahore, please. There's something Mr. Victor said. I don't think it's right in my own opinion.
Okay,
he said something that we are trying to do.
Please.
I know the women now are trying to do the Western culture. You are intertwining things. And if we want to go back to our Father's Day, why are most men not working? Most men are not working. Many women are the ones taking care of the home. So when you make some statements about talking about Western culture, it has nothing to do with Western culture. It is your choice on how you want to raise your child. Many men of today are not even practicing our Father's ways. They are not working.
Mandarita,
you see what I'm saying?
Black Panther is okay. Thank you. Both of you is okay. Even upon all that, women in abroad or whatever, the same women in abroad, my stance remain, they still remain the best wife you can have. I stand my ground on it. Any man who dare to live abroad, leave your wife, you want to go find wife for this country, Nigeria, so, 80% of una go make mistake. In fact, probably forever. I'm telling you. So I'll allow Madam Ellen to finish. Madam Ellen, please, you have the floor. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Elvis. You know, like I was saying before I was cut off, I was going to say something that as a mother, yes, I'm a working mother. I'm not a stay-at-home mother. I go to work. And when I come back, every report is laid out. Like I said before my kids, they don't watch television on school days. It's a rule. And when they go to their dad to try to corner him to give bend, he will say, go to your mother. You understand? Your mother makes the rules, so we can't bend it. So every time they try to bend it, you understand, he will refer them back to me. And when they come, they know what they are getting. They say, oh mom, you're just a spoiled sport. My daughter is 5. My son just turned 7, 1st of July. You understand? And these kids, they know how to manipulate their father, especially the girls. So the moment I understood that, I took that responsibility. So even when they want to watch something I have not seen, they call me on phone. Mommy, either the girl will say, Mommy, Jadon is trying to watch so and so. and be like, what is that? And they call the name. As long as I've not seen it, you can't watch it. It's a no-no. And you're not going to corner me to do that. So you can, even from your place, by the time you establish that there are certain things that cannot be done as a mother, your kids will follow suit, Madam Rita. They will fall in place. As a mother, let's not get carried away. Because if we get carried away, this is the end product. Have you seen those girls? Did you see the way they are clad? The person that is even doing the interview is practically, I think she's just trying to sell herself. That's an opportunity to sell herself. So let's go back to the drawing board. I know my mom never raised a finger on me, but when she talks, she wakes you up by 4 a.m. And then by the time she's done talking to you, you will never go back to that crime. Nothing will ever make you, because you hate yourself for even doing it, for even doing whatever must have upset her. So there are lots of things that we as mothers, as African women, as Nigerian women, we need to do. Let's go back to the drawing board. I'm not against the mother who goes to work.
Oh, your network is bad. I'm a bride. Stop unmuting yourself, please. Please, you need to come back again, please. Stay mute. Your network is very, very bad. Whenever you unmute yourself, you just disrupt the whole media. Please leave and come back again, madam. Thank you very much. Go ahead, Madam Ellen.
So let's go back to the drawing board as women. Let's teach our daughters. In fact, I don't know, maybe a lot of my friends say I'm old school. You understand? Because of the way I'm trying to raise my children. I'm trying to raise them to be better people for the society. Because when you produce, why did God create us? Why did he say, go and multiply, replenish the earth? Are we not supposed to be replenishing what is coming out from us now? Are they going to, be able to replenish? You understand? Let's go back. Let's go. I mean, we have the manual to guide us. Our men won't do it for us. Yes, there are some that actually put pressure on the women because they are not working. But you can balance it. We have the ability. The man, like my father will always tell you, that the man has one, his thinking is in one direction. But the woman has, multiple ways of interpreting one thing. She has like 20 ways of handling a particular issue. But the man, will just look at it in one single thing, and then he thinks that's just okay. We have a way of handling things. So let's go back. We need to go back. We need to go back and do it right. Because like you said, the men, the politicians, they're the ones corrupting these girls. You see them go to, these schools, private universities, and, offer these girls, all sorts. A lot of our daughters are doing drugs, if you don't know. Where do they get the money to do the drugs? Parents do not even know. A lot of them are committing suicide. A lot of them are involved in a lot of things, because when they can't match up with their friend who is able to carry an iPhone or God knows how much, who's not able to wear bones, who is wearing bone straight, who is doing all sorts, when they are not able to match up, they get depressed. And parents, because we are too busy, we are not even able to notice that our children have, something else is happening to them. And before we know what is happening, they've committed suicide. And they leave us one nasty, and they still, you say don't blame the women. At the end of the day, they still, that suicide, no, they still blame the parents. Most times the mother who wasn't watching. Something happened recently with my girl. Like I said, she's 5, and she's very, very smart. And if I'm not a smart mother who is always one leg ahead of her, I think she may just crumble me. She came to me and said to me, Mommy, can a woman marry a woman? Where is that coming from? I wanted to react, but I just told myself, Helen, cool. So I asked her, I said, why will you ask such a question? She said, I want to know. I said, no, a woman can't marry a woman. And she said, why? I said because it's wrong, but we'll talk about it when I come. But she was getting ready to go to school. We'll talk about it when you come back from school and I'm back from work. And we had that conversation. And I had to back up my reason for saying is wrong. I had to present strong reason to her. And when we were done, she said, okay, I think I understand it better now. Why am I saying this? Because I'm sure maybe it's possible that somebody had told us something in that line somewhere else. If I wasn't able to defend, my saying is not right, would she not go along with whoever told her? Because she just said, Mommy, I just want you to know. She's 5 years and she's manipulative. You understand? So if we're not paying attention, all these things, they add up. That's why the man can actually corner. Actually, I pointed an example of a young girl who was, somebody tried to corner and she said no. The mother wasn't there, but she said no. She could have, opted for those things that were offered to her. You understand? So as mothers, we need to be on ground. Mr. Elvis, don't cut me off because you people took a lot of my time. I'm not speaking about the politicians who are paying themselves. These people are crazy. And if we have to talk about it, let's talk about it. Do you think this man coming to immediately get into office, he increases salary to 114%? Don't you know why that was done? So that, these people will keep silent. Whatever is happening, they will okay it. And then for the people who said they found 40 cars, I think we should be careful to jump to conclusion. Who are the people in government right now? Is it possible that they are trying to rubbish the other? Like Madam Rita said, expose the people. You said you found it in a private house. Whose house? Whose car? How did you know about it? Expose. You understand? So let's not jump to conclusion. And for the young boy, I think that boy is seeking for notice, but not from Mr. P2B. He's trying to sell himself to the highest bidder. He's announcing that he has the crowd that they can buy, which is possibly, because I don't know him. I do a lot of social media following. I don't know him. So coming to announce that he has God knows whatever this number of followers, he just could be lying. He's trying to sell himself. I stand with Charlie Boy. It's a no-no. They should disqualify the president-select and give us our mandate. And the judiciary, they know the truth. They should stop dancing in the rain and just give us what is rightly ours. We are tired of this. We are talking about our daughters, going haywire. We need somebody who can bring sanity back to this nation. Thank you so very much, Mr. Najawo. I yield here.
Thank you, Madam Erling. We've learned a lot from your submission, especially, to be honest, I'll give you credits, how you're bringing up your own children. Yes, I believe some of us will agree with you. Why some might not agree, but that's fine. It's always like that. That's life. But for me, I agree that parents should pay more attention to their children. And I also agree with some of the people that is contributing on the comment section saying that some children learn bad behaviors outside home, regardless of how much you try to train them. Yes, this is also bad influence, social influence and all that. I know that can play a role as well. And as for the men, Madam Rita saying that yes, some men should control themselves. I also agree with her partially because some men are so totally useless though. Let's say it how it is. Some men are totally useless. They cannot say no to any kind of temptation and all that. If you cannot say no to any kind of temptation, these are the kind of men that end up having children everywhere. And apart from that, there are so many other problems that are attached to these things. So I spend time in Nigeria. I see most of these people all the time. You see boys go to club and they finish from club. They are looking for, my use PG talk this one, they look for girl where they want carry go house. If you not be fool, you want carry stranger go your house, then they sleep. Because normally what I understand about sleeping, once you are sleeping, you don't really know what you are doing anymore, as a human being. So that means you are so useless to that extent that you carry stranger go your house, make it past night for your house, then you sleep, leave the stranger. So the things that is happening sometimes, I don't know whether now alcohol or a drug and whatever these guys are taking. But people say we should book a proper day for this topic. I think we should book a proper day for it. Don't get me wrong. Everybody faces temptation all the time. You know, I've been in the public space for the past more than a decade now. You know, so but I thank God that I can manage myself. I'm everywhere. I can manage myself. But what about some men? You know, do you guys want me to come here to be telling you what I passed through personally? Just handle this thing, you know. So I don't go there. There's no need.
So, Mr. Evie, some guys they disturb you.
Hold on. Yes, you know, you know. To be honest, yeah, these things happened. It happened all the time, and you know, so I do discuss this with somebody which I know. Yes, that's the only person I can discuss it with. It happens. You receive some messages. You see, you be thinking people want to talk about Peter Obi, something else you are reading. You know, so it happens. But one thing you must understand is this: as a man, because the area I'm supporting, Madarita, is what I'm talking right now. Some men are just totally useless. They are useless forever and ever. Because, you know, because I saw a comment on the comment section where somebody said men should have self-control. Yes, I support you. Some men, they don't have, even though we know the temptation in Nigeria here is just so much. But if you have self-control, you can avoid so many things. There's a video documentary that I watched this afternoon. How a girl with a hidden camera put on something very transparent, going on the street to tempt men. Guess what? All the men, more than 20 men. Okay, I'll play it next time. Maybe this weekend if we talk, I'll play the video. I don't want to plan to them on no stretch time. All the 20 men where she meets, I'll prepare all this video. I'll bring her come. Maybe this Saturday we can talk about this. All of them four put, and there was a hidden camera. You know, so you see life. You see, this is what life is all about. Even some of them were even not giving her money. She said she wanted to transfer 10,000 naira to somebody, but her network is very bad. And can you help me transfer that? No problem at all. Which account? Let me transfer it for you. You see, this is the problem. The problem is a lot. Even though I know when it comes to, and for somebody also commented, let me quickly talk on that. You said no, you disagree with me because the women in abroad are worse than the women in Nigeria. It depends on the area you're talking about. We're talking about in terms of cheating. I will bet anything on it for you that when it comes to cheating, sleeping around, the women in abroad, I will bet anything for you that they are 99.9% better than these categories that I mentioned in Nigeria. I'm telling you. How women for abroad want to go to cheat around? By the way, how? If you talk about yes, or women abroad, they are rude, they don't have respect for their husband, not be that one with the talk so. That's not what we're talking about. We are talking about how many girls in Nigeria, they sleep around, how they tempt married men, how they do this. Women abroad, if they are doing that, it not reach 5% out of 100%. I can bet anything on that. How they want to do them? How? But in Nigeria, they have a way. They have a way to do these things. You know, so on all this area, we all argue, agree, and disagree. But one thing I want men to understand is this. Now that we know that the temptation is real and is everywhere, nobody is perfect, but we must, because that's why I was trying to tell my director that you should pity for men because the temptation is real. Not everything man, they our brain feel the whole. Yes, so not everything our brain. Now, true,
one thing that's very that is shocking to me, very shocking, especially with these young girls. Nobody's talking about STIs. And even Ugiagbe, they're not even considering it. They prefer a man to cheat and they'll get Ugiagbe.
Let me tell you.
Oh my goodness, that is even a different topic on its own.
At least what you talk so, for women with they abroad, now go think like they say, Yeah, think of this, may your husband not go carry the thing, come give you for house. But for Nigeria, both woman and men, now they decide this yeah lifestyle, with me they tell you so. I say men see it as priority to go out, and if you are coming from that outing, you must carry woman, follow body, go house. Is that not backwardness? Just because I also remember I addressed other topic like men in abroad that follows all the rules. They will go to Nigeria, they will drink anyhow they like, they go drive. But in abroad, you cannot drink and drive because you don't want to lose your license. So all these things, there are so many things we need to address. That's why I normally say that we cannot always be blaming government. A lot of things is wrong in our country. A lot. Okay, for example, now let me quickly. I don't really like bringing myself into this. As me, your be so. After I don't shout finish for you, you can't go do +1 +2 with one person. You go come here, can't disgrace you now. You think you can hide everything? Not be person be one mention your governor name just now. These are the things that you need to look at. And two, you've suffered, right? You've labored. God forbid, waiting man that rate at all, just not come enter your body. Everything you have labored for in life, the day doctor tell you say that in your body, that day you'd already die. You just can't buy the go like a robot. Now, listen, you never hear you still there alive. The day where doctor tell you, say, it day your body, you don't finish. So please, like someone like Madam Helen, I beg Madam Helen, just find a rope, tie John another rope to protect your husband. No? Because for me, any woman where they protect their husband, me they respect them. So, but if you can't, they say no, I know, I don't. If you like me, go do it. No, then that means what you are expecting might certainly happen.
No, carry your husband go.
Exactly, because some women will be keeping pride. You know, concern me, not be adult. And you know, if you like me, go chook on for what you like. Really. If you chook on, you go share from inside. That's just the truth. Another thing again that I believe that many women are missing. Do you know the best thing that can happen to any marriages is when you allow your husband to always talk to you? The day when the reason why many men not they talk to una, and they talk to married women, I know so I'm not gonna agree. There was a day, first time where you try make it tell you truth. The way you take eat them raw, that day now you keep that zeal of ever telling you the truth again. In fact, we'll discuss this thing. We'll discuss it next time. You know, although some men with they Mona not they appeal if they hear my voice now because many I talk and I repeat. Many men are useless.
You are full of wisdom. Oh. This thing where you just talk now, my papa tell me. The only weapon you have is to always talk to your wife every time.
Exactly. But some women don't keep that zeal from that first day. It be like say the day where your pikin carry remote, you throw for your television. Instead of you to discipline and put, you say, "Oh my baby, daddy love you so much. I love you so much, but don't do it again. But I love you so much." That day you spoil that child. If you discipline the first day, he do am, he not go ever go there again. Now so it still be. Man by himself come house say, "I can't wait to get home to go talk to my wife." Then you that effort, everything you finish am. Next time you go say no need. No need. Oh. Now those kind men, they tell people for outside, I beg, not let my wife hear. I beg. We need to discuss this thing. We need a proper day for now. They discuss many things like this. So now this our presidential race. Now you come because the only one side now. Because if you cannot sort out the head, then what's the need of sorting out the body?
Is another what you see? Irene Finance comment. She's right, so
She said, "Well, Mr. Elvis, what kind of
she's
truth?"
very, very correct. And the men that are here, they know what she's saying is the truth.
Yes, Mother Rita, Mother Irene, you are right. Some men are very, very secretive. You know, they pray me they not get all those kind of satanic husband as well. We go, you keep secret, go die. A bank manager go carry money. Wife with theirs don't know how much your husband get for a bank account. It's wrong. But in a good
Naija
home,
watch.
normally your wife's supposed to be your nest of kin.
Naija watch. Now olden days men they do that one. Not be now with
why
these
you dey keep
intelligent
secret from your
women.
wife? Go
These
forbid
women go
something.
break camel's back.
No, normally, any woman will go, you keep secret for wife is not a good thing. Do you know that a lot of bank managers today are very rich, especially in Nigeria, just because of secret? You have 5 bank accounts. You have 10 million for one, you have 7 million for one, you have 40 million for one, you have 80 million for one. Then you can't get another one, get 350,000. Now only that one you show your wife. God forbid anything can happen to you now. Now only that 350 your wife knows so you get for life. Bank managers are we really need to address so many things. We get knowledge for so many things. Say on the broadcast, we focus on politics. That's why I normally say nobody really know me like that. But if you really know me, maybe you go to buy me coffee every day. Because I'm a very different. I told you guys I don't go club, I don't go party, I've never taken alcohol in my life, I've never smoked in my life, I don't associate. You cannot watch a video, you will see me for inside say, na me they there display money. So I'm a very different person. Some people say I'm weird. Say, what thing? But another thing again, by God's grace, everything where they take they go this place, by God's grace, we get them. Yes, by God's grace. Mother Rita or many other people that is here know the kind of cars I drive here in Nigeria. I have more than 3 exotic cars inside my compound here in Nigeria. All is V12. So by God's grace, we get all these things. My friend, I get friend where they tell me, say, Elvis, I beg, borrow, may you give me all these things. I take go. Since you don't get them now, you know they use them, they go anywhere. How you know they go anywhere? Why you can't get them? Why you buy them? I tell and say, things where you buy, now waiting you want make you happy. Not be waiting people can they say, can they tell you compliment before you know say you want. Happiness is a choice. Happiness is a choice. I've said it before that I come to Nigeria, I'll spend a year and 6 months here straight. It's not easy, not cheap. But upon all that, that year and 6 months, I tell her, say, 8 months for each side now. I don't want to reveal my secret for you. May not come be last again. But we need to really learn a lot. You cannot be lucky to have a good wife. You use your hands, spoil them, destroy everything. Just because you get up why. You get guests where they like you for outside. Then mirror can they deceive you. Say, I find now. You useless your life. So for me, my stand remain. You don't need to agree. Women in abroad will be a better housewife than women. 65% of women here in Nigeria. I'm telling you. 65%. Because what I'm seeing here, this is why I come. They never they wear doors again. They don't they wear bra, they don't wear anything again. What think they happen? You want to come off your bike all the way to Nigeria, you want to come marry for a year. We need to discuss this. Let me call on the next person to talk to us. Big Oyisa is you before Black Panther, but I don't know if you're available. I called you earlier on, but you didn't answer me.
Hello, Mr. Elvis.
Hello, sir. Thank you very much for your patience.
Greetings, everyone. The topic Kukuma don't make person relax. They listening to everyone.
Thank you, sir.
Everyone has
everyone has to hear from you. 8 minutes. Thank
yes,
you.
same here. Everyone have an important point on this topic, but just as you said earlier, it's going to be a topic of another day because it's a very broad topic. As for those the one you show earlier on, those girls, if you ask me, that one exactly is what we call poverty. A country that is not working well, that's what you say. You understand? The way they were just talking, you know, probably they're doing what they're doing because they need money for one or two things. If probably is a country that is working, they always get their stipends weekly or in 2 weeks. I don't see any reason why those pretty girls will come out and start saying all those kind of.
Exactly. It's the country that failed. The system failed.
I'm telling you. So as for Oga Mumu don't do, you can see these people, they are powerful in one way or the other. Is even inside the government and all that. He must have been saying some kind of funny things the judges are playing at for him to come out to come up with this topic. And many people are watching them as well. You understand? Because if you see the way the system is being corrupt, everyone exactly are trying to start losing courage, losing hope concerning what the way the court is going. But the truth of the matter is, it's not going to be easy. If they come up with anything opposite, I believe something is going to happen in that country. This is the truth, because many people have been so quiet, probably because the way our principle have been coming out to make people understand it doesn't need violence. You want to go to the law, do the right thing. That's the reason everyone is still quiet in date. And I'm just praying that our mandate should not just go under the drain like that, because many people have really suffered in one way or the other. We saw the likes of others who were beaten up in the pool. Those people want to see the victory. They want to be happy on that great day. Good news will be released from these people, because every day, every time, this is what people have been waiting for, just to hear from them and see what the conclusion is going to be. I've been on social media. I've been hearing different negative. I don't want to believe all those things. Where people are saying that INEC are playing with the beavers now, blah blah blah. To do, the truth of the matter is, we just have to wait to see what these people are going to come up with. And secondly, when we talk about corruption in Nigeria has been there from day one. Even when the British were still trying to colonize us, they were still with us. It's something that has been there a long time. But the painful thing right now is the way the thing is not like normal thing among every Nigerians. You see, like what the governor of that certain state was talking about. Imagine hiding government properties. For what reason? You know, Mr. Elvis, you played the video, is it yesterday or 2 days ago, about that guy that was talking about trying to give his own kind of view how corrupt leaders need to be treated, building a Zoom for them, pulling off the clothes. So it looked like a joke.
Exactly.
It's not a joke, my brother. It's not a joke, because these corrupt people, the day we will start doing what we need to do to them, it will show. I'll give you an example, Mr. Elvis. Remember then when we were growing up, if any armed robber is being caught, they tie them to the drum on a live TV. Yeah, they start firing them. You understand? When they were doing all those things, hardly before you see a criminal outside. But now, a criminal is being arrested, 2-3 days, is back on the street again. So there's a drastic action need to be taken. People, listen, Mr. Elvis, this corruption of a thing. A father is corrupt. The son is corrupt. The children are corrupt. This thing will be very difficult to eradicate out of the system. In every home in Nigeria, is so annoying. This thing is so painful. But till date, this is the reason we decided to say, okay, you know what? We trust this man, let it come in. Nobody is saying Obi is going to do everything in a day. A system whereby Obi coming as a president, 4 years or 8 years, he decided to do the needful. The next person comes in again, 16 years in a row. I don't know if you understand. If they can be able to straighten one or two things, it's a step forward. That is exactly what we're fighting for. But for a corrupt president to leave a seat and another president is coming in again, we all know this same president is a corrupt. Yeah, I can hear you.
I say, yeah, it's like from fry pan to fire.
Exactly. Exactly. So what we need to do now is just for us to keep praying. I still have that faith. I still have that belief that one day,
No, he's
God is
now.
not asleep.
He's now, sir. He's now. He's now.
So this is exactly what we're vying for.
Yes,
This is
Peter Obi is
exactly
coming in.
this is our prayer. Exactly, is our prayer. He's not a Messiah, but at least he's going to shut a lot
We
of
need
things.
to start. Yes, we need to start from somewhere, and it's the right person we need to start with.
Exactly.
Thank you,
So
sir.
I would like to yield for now so that somebody else can come in. Thank you very much.
God bless you, sir. Thank you. All right. Before we move on, I want to ask a question because of what Madam Irene just wrote right now. Should we put this particular topic on this Saturday and talk about it this coming Saturday? So everybody on the comment section and anybody that want to contribute right now on everybody on the panel, you can talk about that when I come to you. But people on the comment section, should we discuss this main topic of what should we call it? What's the full what kind of title do we call this? I don't know. Madam Rita, you be good with all this thing. Which title will give this kind of thing? You know, so if you guys want us to talk about this Saturday, today's Wednesday, so 3 days from now, Abi, yeah, Saturday. So you guys let me know. Put it right there. Put it there on the comment section. We see it and we'll take it from there. But let me call on the next person, you know, to speak to us, which is Black Panther. Black Panther, finally, we're back to you now. You have only 8 minutes, so I don't know how you want to use your time. So, but use it. Go ahead, sir.
Thank you, Mr. Najawaj. Thank you, our able and energetic speakers. May God bless every one of us. I thank all the commenters, and they are doing a great job. Despite we have different idea and different dimension towards a lot of issues and argument, but we are doing something that is great, trying to educate people and trying to change the behavior.
We are always
attitude.
People here, everybody. We are learning from
Yeah.
each other.
So that's a great thing.
Yes,
Despite the argument, we argue, we are still learning. So nobody should take it personal. We just we are not trying to be top. Okay, I want every one of us. I want to start on that issue of what OBJ is talking. You see, sometimes OBJ talk. I want to tell OBJ to just go inside house, maybe go sleep. I want everybody to calculate 400 million naira monthly times 12. It will result to 4,800,000,000 times 4 years to result to 19,200,000,000. Mr. Naija, watch.
Yes, I did here with you, sir.
You see that man in Edo State house, Edo State brick house. Where did they call him? Where you call or not normal what you that name self again? Where I tell you make you know they mention that name again. That man where they call state governor of Edo State.
But he's a governor. Don't call him that man. He's a governor. Respect him.
Governor of Edo State. You respect how they call him now. You see the money where they carry go house 19,200,000,000. After he don't serve for 4 years. Now this money they pocket.
Hey, but not be instant time now.
Wait,
So
no. Wait, make I tell you how your constitution establish corruption. It is because many of us have not really dwelt in that constitution and turn it around, turn it back, and knock up for ground. You see, the constitution. That is why I say the depth of Nigerian corruption is deeper than the Atlantic Ocean. You see, this money is meant for security vote for the governor after 4 years. And the constitution says nobody can question him nor ask him how he spends this money. Now, why do we put it forward when they will say, oh, let's have state police? The whole governor will say, no, we don't need state police. It is because of this 19,200,000,000 free money. That is another, that is a corruption that's established, that is being stolen by with their pen. Now, if you go, it's very from state to state too, because those states you don't get plenty money. Lagos State, that one another level. So when our OBJ come out to come and tell you some kind of thing, I say after the election, it's no more relevant in Nigeria again. Let him go and sleep and just be taking care of his children. Because he was there as the commander-in-chief, he couldn't do anything. So why are you advising us now? When you know what to do, you know who is playing this joker, you know who is doing everything. You know how the oil is being tapped. Every day they steal oil all over Nigeria, Niger Delta. Nigeria is a mockery. Nigeria is a field. That is why Nigeria is a field where anybody, any farmer can come in and plant and harvest and go back to his house. That his house representing his country. Nigeria is now a host where everybody around the world now feed on. And when they feed on the host has a limit. After feeding on the host gradually develop a syndrome that will finally take him down to the grave. That is what Nigeria looks like. That's the picture of Nigeria. That is why when our PO speaks in parable, we should take those words and check it out. Nigeria, we say, is not a country. People will say, blah, 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 blah. It's not a country because we don't have a constitution. They'll say, oh, what about this thing you have? Yes. If you have a good constitution, a constitution will take care of a lot of things that we are seeing out there. Because we don't have a constitution, that is why you see the laws of the land cannot even protect the women, cannot even protect the kids, cannot protect even the ordinary citizen. Let's say ordinary citizen. So what are we? That is why they say, what is Nigeria even fighting for? That is why you see that man will come to the TV cyberspace, will say, oh, Peter Obi, I want you never recognize me. You never do this. Because he doesn't even know what he's fighting for. You are not fighting for Peter Obi. You are not fighting for him. You are fighting for yourself and for your unborn children. You are fighting for the future. A country where you reside. You are fighting for your land. Your land is about to be taken from you. Many has been displaced and they've gone out to various countries of the world and swear allegiance to that country. So what are we talking about? That is why you see the immorality in Nigeria amongst our children, because the system has created a vacuum for it to dwell richly and make manifest richly, so that we will now see the percentage we are giving to it. Some say 65, some say 80. It is a virus. It is a virus. Because one thing, if we have a constitution, it will gradually take effect and the institution will stand and deal with so many things and will continue to improve on it. We continue to bring laws that protect the women. We continue to bring laws that will check the immorality in our society. What are the churches standing for? That is why I come in every time. I blame the church, the pastors. They have desecrated the place. And we are enhancing them, clapping for them, making them the Lord of our life. There are so many issues, but we must start from the fundamentals of a country, an entity called Nigeria. How do you build a country? What Upon which platform should that country stand on? That is the fundamental. If you don't grab that into your head, you don't know what you are fighting for. That is why you see many Nigerians, they fight when they get to the ending point, they retrieve because they don't know what they are fighting for. Most of them think they are just fighting for the daily bread, just to eat 3 square meal a day. Your 3 square meal a day has been reduced to 1 square meal because you don't know what you are fighting for. The politicians that we understand the basic problem and the fundamentals of a country, how a country should stand, and the laws. That is why we are still consistent fighting, because we are standing on the ideal that this country is not yet a country because we don't have a constitution. That is the ideal we are standing. That is what is making us to consistently stand on that ground. Apart from the love of a nation, but we know that we don't have the bond that make us strong, and that bond is the constitution that we refuse. Many Nigerians refuse to understand what a constitution means. The reason why I'm standing with PO is that through PO, I am going to have a constitution that will bond the country, that will refuse intruders from taking our resources. People that come in to swear allegiance to the nation Nigeria, which they know does not exist, taking our resources from our land. That is the reason why I'm standing for PO. Many, if you ask them, they don't know why they are standing. Oh, they are standing for him because he's an Eastern man. No, I am standing for him because he's going to tackle the fundamentals of having a country that will stand within the world, rise above the sun. That's the reason I'm standing with him. That is the reason why I'm saying the pastors are part of this thing that is going on. It hurts my heart to see my sisters that were not like this before. A lady in the internet, I watched her. She said it is very good for a man that is married to have a side chick. A lady, and she's somebody that advises people on marriages. So my brother, there's a lot we need to speak on it, and the fundamentals are there. They will give birth to good society. They'll give birth to good citizens. So we must continue to stand. But the question we should ask ourselves, do we understand the fight we are fighting? Is it because we want to put PO as president? No. We want to bring back the fundamentals that will hold our country as a one nation. And if we refuse it, then let every one of us go. There is not going to be a rerun.
Thank you.
If there be a rerun, let us break the country and let everybody go its own way. Thank you.
Thank you, Black Panther. God bless you, sir. Thank you. Guys, make not forget our like. Make una press on the like. We currently have 498. Okay, just put more and press and more past the 500 now. We don't almost reach there. Thank you very much. Please say today when I ever do the work even before I ask. Whenever me want ask, if I say make I go check, it already did there. They wait me. I don't understand. Okay, because yesterday they see this man the way he too talk yesterday. No, not the verse. So sometimes, because we can't just be here for 6 hours, our voices will just be truncated. Yes, YouTube have the facility, is there, so meet with the numbers of likes. They will help us to share the video. That's what it means. Thank you. All right, let me call on the next person to talk to us. I'd like us to hear from Mark Okonsai. Mark Okonsai, are you there with us?
Yes, I'm here.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. Talk to us. 5 minutes, please. You have noise on your background.
Oh dear. I'm on the public bus. Shall I go later?
No, we'll come back to you. We'll come back to you. We don't take people that have noise on their background at all. If you want to speak, please make sure where you are is quiet. Okay. let me, because I want to, let me call on Mother Patricia. Mother Patricia, I would like to hear from you. Good evening to you once again. Talk to us in 8 minutes.
Good evening, Mr. Elvis. Good evening to all the panelists, and of course, to those on the comment section. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, and of course, Mama, Mother of Mommy Diaspora. Good evening. Thank you so much for all that you do for us. Yes, no rerun. We cannot accept that. The rerun is a no-no. It's a no-no area for us because Mr. Obi won the election, so they should count what they have. What INEC have was what we have. I think that is good enough. Like I said yesterday, 25% for Abuja is sacrosanct, and 2/3 of the rest is also sacrosanct. But where you have disparities between what is going on, I think the one that have 25% is more uh, to be acknowledged than the other one that just have the states, because the 25% of the Abuja actually represents the 36 states of Nigeria, and not only it represents the 36 states, it represents those that speaks for the 36 states of Nigeria, mostly, especially the lawmakers and all those. That's where they are. So that should be what these judges have to consider. They have to consider it because it is sacrosanct. So I agree with Charlie Boy on his points that rerun is not, it's a no-no for us. We are not going there. Then to that so-called person that was crying, woof woof, I worked for Mr. Peter Obi, and it's not being recognized. He's just lost his reward. That's what he's done. If really it worked for him, he just loses his reward. Because what he's doing is not actually for Mr. Peter Obi. He's doing it for himself and for his generation. It says he that sees evil coming and does nothing, you are complicit of that, the people that caused the evil to come. So if he was speaking and he spoke for Mr. Peter Obi because of the atrocity and the wickedness that be going on in Nigeria through these dealers and rulers that we have as paraded themselves as the leaders, and now this God-sent person came up and you decide to support him. I mean, then of course you should see it as you are doing something for yourself. And even if it doesn't look like you've been recognized or you've been rewarded now, I can assure him you would have gotten something greater from God. Because what we are saying is God's answer to the cry of the poor. That's what we are saying. That's what we are saying happening in Nigeria. That's why many people have stood up. Me and you, Mr. Ives, like you say all the time in this platform, we will never suffer anymore in our life. Never. And many of us in this platform. But why are we doing it? How are we doing what we are doing? Because God has put it in our heart to be a savior that will save those ones that are crying. We are answer to prayers. We are answer to people crying to God. That's who we are. And even in his position, if he really, really worked for Mr. Peter Obi, I think he should have been able to recognize that this is divine. And you don't really expect man to reward you. It's only God. What we are doing here is only God that can reward us. Only God. Even if we finish all these things and Peter Obi happens not to recognize us. You know, he didn't even come to appreciate us. I don't think anybody should be sad. The only thing is, the only point we can be sad is if after all this, he doesn't bring that new Nigeria that all of us have been dreaming for. That's the only way we can say, you know, if we are not recognized, we should be crying. But if he does what that dream, if he really bring that dream to pass, I think everyone here will be rejoicing. So that's person. I don't even think he really worked for Mr. Peter Obi. I think it's one of these APC way of doing things to tarnish somebody's image. And that's what I think. Because I've never ever seen him before. I don't even know him. So suddenly just to come out now you screaming and saying there's a wrong, I think, well, let's leave him. I think he has met his dead end. You know, surely he has met his dead end. Then the the young girls that we're talking about, they would rather be in Dubai than be in Aba. I mean, that's a very kind of demeaning statement. That's people that have lost their self-worth and self-value. They don't value themselves anymore, and it's a pity. But that's the society that these people have created. The society that the so-called dealers have created. Because don't forget that these people that claim to be the dealers of Nigerians now, they don't come from somewhere else. They are Nigerians. They are first and foremost Nigerians before they are what they are. So when the head is rotten, what do you expect the branches to be or the body to be? Everyone will be rotting. So it's an overflow of the decadence and rottenness that is going on in Nigeria. That's what we are saying. Because I can't imagine it that you prefer to be the guy is cheating on you, your husband is cheating on you, and you say yes, you prefer to be with him than being with somebody that is honest and you know. So that just shows the level of work that Mr. Peter Obi is coming to do. Sometimes when I look at him, honestly, I feel very heavy in my heart for him because he's coming to do a lot of work. A lot of work. A lot of work, Mr. Elvis. Because this is not about just the people on top. Yes, there is an overflow to from the head to every ligament of the body. That's what we are saying. So he's going to do a thorough cleansing. You know, I can even give an instance, Mr. Elvis. You see this NI number that they normally would do, you know, that they said they are using to check this telephone fraud or whatever. I'm surprised that even when you have to register a SIM with your NIM number, you know, in Nigeria, where all this MTA, what they call it, yeah, MTN, Glow, and all this Tisala, all of them, they can still sell you a SIM that you can use, and it's not registered to you. I mean, that was the government way of curbing, you know, criminality through phone. At least they can track the person through the phone. But even in that, they've been managed now to they can still give you SIM card to use without you having to drop any kind of identification. You see, there's a lot of work. This is not time for say, oh, somebody, you know, you came to this place, seat of power, and you think you're going to just be doing. No. It's time to really work. I can tell you. If they go, the thing is so much, Mr. Henry. Sometimes when I look at it, I don't even know whether, of course, with God's grace and all of our effort will not be in vain. We will surely see that new Nigeria, but there must be a total cleansing. There will be, something must happen. Something unusual must happen because everybody now in that place is like, this is our lifestyle and this is how we are going to live. But we and the few of us that are still on this track and that they want that in Nigeria, we must be determined to make sure all these people that are so corrupt must be dealt with. We must make sure, because if we don't, we're not going anywhere. And it must be from the top to the grassroots, because it's everything that is corrupt. Everything. You can imagine, look at what these girls, look at what they are saying. Is that what a girl or a woman should even say? Undermining the age, whether she is 18, 16, doesn't matter. What future does this one have? Which means she can be used for anything. You want to go with a rich man that you know how the rich man make the money. No wonder they are finding them. Some of them, they have used their parts for different. You see them, they are there. They throw them on the streets like dogs. They've cut something out of their body and throw them. Of course, when you're going for such thing, what do you expect? That does not make it right. But you see, they made themselves a prey when you have this mindset. And what even made them think that because the man he has money, then they can waste their life like that? Is it not better to deal with somebody that you can build your life together and
No. Those people, they don't have that kind of mentality. They want to eat today and forget tomorrow.
That's what I'm saying. So they don't have any future now. It's like eat once and buy immediately. That's what it is.
We'll talk about this on Saturday.
And it's a shame. It's a shame, Mr. Edson. I'm so saddened to hear them. Honestly, my heart has been very heavy. Because these are like, they could have been my daughters, you know. Yes, could have been my daughters.
We'll appreciate more. We'll analyze this one properly on Saturday.
It really breaks my heart.
Thank you, madam.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you very much. It looks like everybody agreed on Saturday, although anything can change this particular schedule on Saturday if there's an emergency or a breaking news for our course, you know. But if there's none, it will stand on Saturday. We'll talk about it, you know, except you guys want me to put it in the morning, so we can do our normal politics in the evening, or we just take out the politics in totality. You know, I don't know how that one go be, but let's say it go be. Meanwhile, let me hear from Mr. Jonathan. Thanks very much for joining us. You're the last on the panel. Let's talk to us. Good evening to you.
Thanks very much, Mr. Elvis. Thanks to all the panelists and to all the submissions made so far. I just want to dwell on the subject, that the interview that you showed, the Arise interview with the lawyer, a very a very brilliant interview from both the interviewer and the interviewee. Both of it was a fantastic interview from both sides. I just want to emphasize on one or two things there that the lawyer said. You know, he talked about the quality of leadership, because the discussion is so central to our problem in Nigeria. And he talked about the quality of people that we should look for to select or to elect to lead us in that country, and that we should look for people, well qualified people. I think that's one of the problems that we have, you know, when it comes to looking for the quality of leadership. The quality of leadership. Qualification is good, is fine. But for me, I think character is more important. I want to, for all Nigerians, our focus going forward should be more on character. We should look for men, women of character to lead us. Hello?
Yeah, go ahead, sir.
Yeah.
Moderator, that's fine. Thank you.
Yeah. We should look for men and women of quality character. That's what we should look for in that country. Qualification, fine. All the people that brought Nigeria to this point where we are now, all of them, in fact, most of them, let me just say, most of them, they are well educated, qualified, highly qualified in their own respective field, but they all lack character. They lack character, they lack competence. That's where we are in Nigeria today. Each and every government, if you combine together the qualification and experience of the cabinet of each president, of a single president in Nigeria, one particular president, it will run into 200 years combined of years of education and experience. But this is where it landed us. So qualification for me is, I'm not denigrating education. I'm not in any way denigrating education. I have my first degree in mass communication. I have my master's in finance. All my kids are they are all graduates. My last kid she's a final year student of law school in Oxford, in England. My last daughter, 22-year-old. So I'm not denigrating education at all. But as far as Nigeria is concerned, see, that qualification thing is what they use to baboose us. Is it not PhD holders that messed up the last election that we had? So when we are looking for leadership in Nigeria, we should look for people, men and women of character. Those are the people that we should look for. Those are the people, in fact, we should search for them. We should scrutinize them, that they are men and women of character. Because if you take character out of it, because what is it that legislators will be setting their own salaries when the Constitution clearly states that it is the duty of a specific agency to do that? That's lack of character. Talk of impunity at its very best. That's what that is. Impunity at its very best. That's what that is. They just do things and they claim that they are all educated. I'm sick and tired of it. That is just the problem that we have. No character at all. They all lack character. And until we start looking for men and women of character, I will take character for education any day. I will take a man of character to be my leader, to be my president, to be my senator, than a man with PhD that lacks character, that has no character of any kind, that can be paid and go out and rig elections. And we use that thing to baboose ourselves so much in Nigeria that when somebody comes out and he say he has a PhD holder, and then they like to put doctor behind their name. No wonder the guy the other day, Bambi or what, that guy, somebody gave him a name, Elephant, Bambi the elephant. No wonder he came the other day, started parading himself as a doctor. Where did he get his doctorate degree from? Where did he get a PhD from? That guy. That's a PhD holder. He has no character of any kind. And once they put doctor behind their name, they will come out and start saying, I'm doctor, and people will be lying down for them. And they have no character of any kind. That's just one of the problems that we have. Is it the selected president that we have right now that will be talking of character? No shame, no character of any kind. So we should go for it. It is all about character and competence, and not this, not qualification. Qualification, my foot, as far as Nigeria is concerned. It's all about character. And the other guy that came out and crying, I don't know how to describe it. Is it crying or shouting? who's saying that Obi has not called him since or give him a call or approach him to say thank you. See, that one is a dry head. Talk of a dry head. That one is a dry head. You just leave him alone. Doesn't know what he's talking about. So Peter Obi has to. People have done much more. I don't even know what he take himself to be. So Peter Obi should carry phone and be calling each and everybody now. Is it not the cause and the fight that is still ongoing? It's still ongoing. And he has the guts. He came out on social media parading himself and saying that Obi has not called himself. He can go to sleep. And he go to sleep. Who cares about him? That one is just a dry head. And then the lawyer also talked about, when you talk of the politician, the ministerial appointment, that they should compensate, that this government, should compensate politicians by giving them ministerial appointment. Again, it boils down to what I started with. Politicians should be compensated. Is it this set of politicians that we have in Nigeria that lack character of any kind? Then we have not started. We have not started. By the time you see this squad that is going to come up with a corrupt squad, set of corrupt individuals, those are the people that will come up with, because in the name of compensating politicians. So that's the problem, going forward. And then the net media talked about the cancellation of the election. See, again, I think it was discussed extensively, I believe, on this platform about rerun. That is a no-no. Cancellation itself is still a no-no, because for cancellation to even occur, INEC will have to, agree and affirm. They must agree, they must affirm that the election, that INEC, did not comply with the electoral law and its own guidelines, that INEC break its own rules, it didn't comply with it. So that would be the basis for cancellation. And it cannot be in a vacuum. It can't be in a vacuum. All the other prayers also must be considered. So cancellation also itself is still still far-fetched from me. I don't see that happening. And then finally, again,
your time is up, sir. Your time is up.
Yeah, let me just round up, Mr. Elvis. Thanks very much. I appreciate it. I just want to touch base on these girls. I don't know what to call them, whether to call them girls or to call them ladies. It's still, for me, it boils down to what, the area that I spent, the entire time that I had, on. It still boils down to character. They lack character, and that's where we are. And it is from the top to the bottom. So that's the problem that we have in that country.
This one doesn't have anything to do with character, sir. People are doing something for money. You say it lacks character. What does character?
It is, Mr. It is character. I agree with you. There is no point. I agree with you 100%. But
it has to you. I can rate that to character. They are doing it for money.
Yeah, it is character, Mr. Elvis. It is character. Okay. Anyways, he said we leave that for another day. Thanks very much. I really appreciate it. Yeah, thanks.
We'll talk about it. Thank you.
Thanks very much for the time. I appreciate it. Thanks.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. All right, my people. That is the first round of this discussion. I appreciate every one of you. We're gonna have our final submission right now, so we can round up. Thank you, my people. I'm gonna take on this break. When I come back from this break, then we can have the opportunity to have our final submission. Thank you very much.
I know they do competition with anybody. If I offend you, forgive me. Show me love. Go to Biza. Kama bara walo ninu ife kan akanbi. I know they do competition with anybody. If I offend you, forgive me. Show me love. I go show you love. Kama bara walo ninu ife kan. But I know they do competition with anybody. competition with anybody. If I offend you, forgive me. Oh, tó bá ti sanwó fún Ṣẹ́gun Nàbí o, ẹ fẹ́ jókòó. Alákọ̀bí, Ṣẹ́gun Nàbí. Alákọ̀bí, Sábà Mẹ́la. Anybody? Anybody? Any bobo. Anybody? Mo ló ń folú, ó gbà mí bó ṣe rí mi láti kíníṣí. Délé mo ló ń folú, ẹ jẹ́ ń sọ̀rọ̀. Délé o, délé o.
Okay. Thank you very much, my people. I appreciate you all. So we're going to have our final submission right now. Press on the like button, help us to share. We're only going to do 5 minutes so we can round up. Please, everybody stick with your 5 minutes. We need to round up. Normally, Saturday Nigeria, and I'm not supposed to do 6 hours again. Okay, not too easy like that. So if about fingers crossed, if not, be God will punish APC with their satanic group of people. We're not supposed to do this level we did now. We're supposed don't move on. Don't the checkmate Peter Obi by now. They see whether they do everything where we want. Now what they are doing now is not even enough. They are planning a cancellation or a rerun. It's like starting all over again. Wow. Anyway, let me hear from you guys. I'll go back to Madam Rita. Madam Rita, thank you very much. You're the first in the panel today. 5 minutes, please. Final submission.
Okay, thank you very much, Mr. Najawad. I just want to appreciate you and say, I don't take you for granted. Thank you so much for all the sacrifices that you're making. And Mommy Diaspora, I don't know how you guys do it, but I just want to say God bless you. And you are highly appreciated. I recognize you. I see you. Even if you feel no one is seeing you, I see the sacrifice that you're making. Thank you so much. Thank you. And I also want to thank everyone in this panel, especially those who take their time in from Nigeria. Madam Helen, thank you so much for being so dedicated to educating and enlightening people. And, those people in the comment section, you come here every other day, even when you're working. God bless you too. God bless everyone. Based on everything that we've said so far, yes, let's just keep pushing. We are just going to say capital rejectamenta on no rerun. They should just give Peter Obi this thing so that we just don't stop all this charade that's going on back and forth with court and all that. It should just stop. I mean, we've had it. We're going through a whole lot, So Nigerians deserve someone like Peter Obi at this time in our lives. And also the aspect of, our young ladies and our young men, supporting some certain vices or certain ways of thinking. Sometimes we can pray. A parent can do the best that they can to raise our kids. At the end of the day, you just pray. Because after you raise your kids, when your kids go out there to this very dynamic world that we live in now, just pray that your kids turn out good. And it's not always, I don't believe it's always the parents' fault. You just pray. You do your best, and then you pray for your child or your children. That's all I have to say for now. Have a good night, everyone. And we'll see you tomorrow by the special grace of the Almighty. Thank you, Mr. Najawa. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Madam Rita. God bless you. Yes, a big amen to that. Thanks for your support. I appreciate you. Okay, let me go top again to Cheesy Go TV. Madam, please talk to us. Your final submission, 5 minutes.
Hi, good evening again. Hello.
Thank you. Go ahead.
My brother, I don't have much to say. We have said everything. We have pleaded, screamed and shouted, but at the end of the day, we do not want the rerun because it's not in our favor, to be honest. So let's keep pushing, like the madam said, and keep praying that everything turns out, at the end of the judgment to our favor. In Jesus' name, amen. And good night, everyone.
Thank you very much, madam. Good night to you. We appreciate you. Thank you. And thank you for making that very brief as well. Okay, let me go to Madam Helen. Thank you very much for being with us all through. Please, your final 5 minutes.
Okay, thank you so very much, Mr. Elvis. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, people at the comment section. Diaspora, God bless you. Mr. Elvis, God bless you too. Okay, I just want to say that we want our mandate. That's my interest. So if network allows me, I'll spend the whole day here, Mr. Elvis. And if I have the time, I'll do it over and over because I'm interested in that mandate and I'm interested in seeing a better Nigeria. These people, they know the truth. Let them just do the right thing. There's no need, dancing around the whole, carrying on with all this charade. It's not necessary. Let them do the right thing. Like somebody said in the comment section that my children are too tender. It's too early for me to talk about parenting. This is when you catch them. If you don't get it right now, you can't get it when they're older. This is their formative years. So you start now. There's absolutely nothing you can get from them when they form their opinion. That will be fighting. That will be going contrary to their own whatever they've decided life should be. Like the last person that talked about character, Mr. Elvis, I want to agree with him. Let me say something. Joseph in the Bible had character. If he had no character, there is absolutely no way he would have been able to resist Potiphar's wife because they said she was beautiful. But because of that character, he knew that his boss had given him everything apart from the wife. So when she came tempting him, he had to draw a line. Even when she accused him and he was in prison for it, it wasn't a big deal to him. So character forms the basics for any person that wants to, get it right in the society. I want to really appreciate you this night, and I'll look forward to us discussing this because we really need to talk about it. Thank you so very much. God bless you.
Madam Helen, thank you very much. I thank you as well. We appreciate you here so very much. Thank you. God bless you. All right. Let me quickly go to the next person, Madam Amen Bright. Please, if you're there, your final 5 minutes. I hope your audio is better now. Oh, your audio is not good. Your audio is still bad. There's so much noise coming from me. Am I the only one hearing it? Can you guys hear the noise?
No,
Not music.
the audio is bad.
Yeah, the audio is bad. It's not music. It's very, very bad.
It's echo.
It's echoing. Seriously. Huh? Remove everything that you attach to it, madam. Remove everything. Madam, we can't hear anything. We can't hear anything. Oh God, I'm sorry. We can't hear anything. I cannot even mute her. I have to remove her. Kai. I don't know why, but our audio
Tell her to move from where she is. Something is interfering with the volume, our own side.
Yeah, but our first submission was brilliant, Anyway, I thought I was the only one hearing it, but still, let's move on. Black Panther, please give us your final 5 minutes, sir. Black Panther, are you there?
Yes, I'm here. Am I the one? Am I
yes.
So early?
Your final 5 minutes, sir. Go ahead.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Najawash. I so much appreciate you. I appreciate what you've been doing, and I want to say this: God will continue to bless you and give you the understanding and the power to stick to what you are doing, because you require the power of God to stick to it. It's not by your own making, but the God that created you has given you that power to stick to the truth. And I so much love it because people will see you, oh, I didn't say this against this person. But there's something in you that is making you to stick to the truth. We have a lot of people, they are not like you, but they have it, but they don't give a damn about it. But because they have sold their soul to mammon, that is where they are now. So I want to thank you for your consistency. I want to thank everyone who have been here for consistency's sake, for the motherland's sake, and for the future of your children. God will repay every one of you in abundantly in Jesus' mighty name. And Sister Ellie, you stole my heart today. Madam Ellie, you stole my heart today. You make me remember my grandmom. You are a woman of substance. You are a woman that is filled with blessing and wisdom. I pray you spread this word inside of you to many women around there. I pray you spread it. Irrespective of your so tight schedule, you still made it mandatory to wear that regalia of blessing and give it to your children consistently. People will say you are old-fashioned, but it is the wisdom of God that makes you to do that, which so many have lost. God will bless you. God will bless your children and bless your household. You stole my day today. You enlightened me, and I learned a lot from you. To everyone out there, all I will say there is that I'll use my 5 minutes to say, give you all a praise that God will continue to bless you as you consistently focus on the crown, as you consistently learn that it is not Peter Obi himself, but Peter Obi is a man, is a vehicle. It's a man God has destined. It's a prayer answered. So we should focus on the crown. We should focus on Peter. We should pray for him. Because they are using so many devices. They are even using his own schoolmate. Like I put up a red flag the other day where one of his schoolmates went to Aso Rock. That was a red flag. But let us come to pray for him. Because the heart of a king is in the hands of the Lord. Let us pray for him and his family, his consistency, as we lead us into a new Nigeria, because a new Nigeria is possible. As he lead us into a new constitution, because a new constitution is possible. Let no man say, oh, we can manage this. Let no man say that to you. A new constitution is possible in a country where the president is sitting and the National Assembly is sitting. A new constitution is possible. That is what's going to drive us, and that is what's going to create the institution that will be strong, like what you see in so many countries that are great today. It is the constitution that makes them to be, because they agreed that we want to make our country great. If you agree, then let's put the laws in the book, in a tablet. As we focus on the tablet will direct us. If we see that the tablet that we put on the table is not doing the work, we'll change it.
All right.
That is why we are human, and that is why changes is inevitable. God bless the Federal Republic of Nigeria. God bless everyone that believe in what we believe in, that believe in what Peter Obi believe in. God bless every one of you. We are going to take our country back. No rerun. Hashtag no rerun. Agbado Tinubu must be disqualified. And so be it. In Jesus' mighty name. Thank you, Mr. Najawaj.
Thank you. Thank you very much, my brother, Black Panther. Thank you. All right. Oga CM, you can't be like saying that last minute you can't join panel every day now. I better explain to us, why is this always happening? Now, so when it remains 5 minutes to close, now you join the panel. You need to unmute yourself.
My
Eh?
my APC. I beg. Good evening, everybody. All
Good evening, sir.
protocols duly observed. I
No,
greet
but it's
those.
not good on
Thank you.
CM. Be like saying a new theory does start
Eh,
to do with that. Eh?
say anyway. Well, of course, it's quite unusual, but hopefully it will improve. I'm
Thank you.
just something
Anyway, it's
is
good to
taking some
hold
of
on,
my time.
Oga CM, hold on. I have a Prince Shiwumba in the backstage. Please turn on your camera and okay, you don't come out. If you not turn on your camera, you know the entire. Anybody will come here, you not turn on your camera, you just know you are not allowed to, in fact, you are not in the right place. Go ahead, Mr. CM. Please talk to us. You have 10 minutes. You are the final person to talk
Okay.
to us. God bless you, sir.
Actually, first of all, let me express thanks to you, Niger Watch, for always having us discussing. To me, this is the real independent media where people come and say it the way it is. Like I said, we do not manufacture news here. Whatever news you are going to hear on this platform, you must have seen it in different newspapers in Nigeria or even on the radio and television. But what we do here is to look at it from the perspective which probably the government will not allow those people, those that call themselves journalists, to analyze it that way. And in trying to do so, we use it to help our numerous listeners so that we can exchange ideas. It's not always the fact that what we say, people may say it somewhere, but the way we say it here, and then if we say debate, the way we hold the debate, it's quite enlightening. That's why I've always called Niger Watch a university of lifelong learning. No admission criteria insofar as you are sane and you come on time, you join the class. Otherwise, you remain outside or you phone. You continue to learn, no certificate is given. The day you miss class, now you lose. Anyway, having said that, the issue is that sometimes when people look at Nigeria, I tend to have a different opinion. Some people may say I'm deviating, but at this point, we have to ask ourselves, what really do we want? In life, you improve. If they give you the Mercedes Benz of 1960, you will reject it. Even 1979, even the year 2000, you reject it. The same thing with mobile phone. When it came out, it was as big as something. Then later, 3310 was the internet then. But now you can't use it because what they call continuous improvement. That's why we go to school, we learn science, we improve. Now, the whole world, why life appears to be a little bit easier or less stressful, let me put it this way, in the Western world, it's not because they don't work 24 hours. The industries are 24 hours, most supermarkets are 24 hours. Hospital, the day they open the hospital, the key is thrown into the lagoon. No hospital closes down, even on Christmas Day. The same thing with so many fire service. On Christmas Day, on duty. And, ambulance is on duty. So people 24 hours around the clock. This is night in UK. Some people are working. Some people are coming home. Some are going for twilight shift that will start twilight, they start 10 o'clock, close by 4 a.m. Then some will be sleeping to go to work tomorrow morning. Some are coming. So this is the way the world is. But what surprises me about Nigerian own is that we like to be going backwards. It's because of technology that the Western countries introduced. That is what makes their life easier. That is what makes their life easier. Why can't Nigeria embrace technology? Because we want to be corrupt. We want to be manually changing figures. You see, we use beavers, and beavers worked. It was tested in Anambra. Perfect. Not much of a court case. It went to Ekiti. Better. Used it in Edo to return Obaseki second term. Good. Still, we used it in Oshun. So it's improving. The high point should have been the presidential election. Look at where we are. Since February 25th, the public discourse has been election. People may think it's something good. It's a shame. Elections are conducted in the morning. Latest the next morning. In fact, when you are even sleeping, the moment the poll closes, maybe 10 p.m., by 4 a.m., you've known who is the prime minister or president. At most, the next 8 o'clock news. Because that is the way it is. But in Nigeria, they want to bring fraud. This old cargo that don't want to go. Anyway, back to what we've been advocating. First, is a no to rerun. We don't want rerun. Not because rerun is not, but there is no need for it. There's a clear winner. The criteria to elect somebody a president, that is what you put down, and then tick. There are 18 candidates. How many of them made the criteria? If it's only 4 made the criteria, what are their votes? If you can't distinguish their vote they cast, that is the way you must have taken the Wayo one. You put the real thing. It's only when people are running neck to neck or no clear win after sorting out the fake votes from the new vote and from the real votes, then you talk of a rerun. Nigeria has no case for rerun. And by the way, somebody who is doing a rerun is not an incumbent. It's a case of if Buhari is going for second, maybe another term, he's on the throne, and then you can say it's a rerun. You can't just two people that are going for the first time or 3, and then you decide you swear one of them in fraudulently and say you will be there for a rerun. It's not. When Nigeria behave like this, sometimes because I'm a good reflector, I reflect a lot. When you now say where are they headed? So it's a no to rerun. INEC must live up the tribunal must live up to expectation. From all indications, P2B won. Let them declare the man winner so that we can continue. Somebody spoke earlier, I listened to him, which is true. Character makes the man. It's not really education. If you say education, people can buy certificate. You can buy character. Character is inborn. Education, though, you can acquire, but these days somebody can go and bring a certificate and show, say they acquired education. You can be in the class, attending classes, but you don't know anything. But character, you can go and buy character. Character is like when you open the way you take in fresh air. You can't see fresh air, but you are having it. You can feel it. Character is just what makes the person. Obi is the man. We've not had a person like him before. Why I'm saying this is that I keep saying, like Professor Ozekome said, on my bended knees, please. Because sometimes why I'm begging is not because I have a personal interest. It's because of 133 million people in multidimensional poverty. They said 133, but my own figure is closer to 190 out of 200. Let me just be conservative. 190. So 190 million people that are poor. Do you know what it means? Just because of them, I do not see why a country like Nigeria will tend to embrace negativism. Probably that's why Chinua Achebe said Nigeria is a country that will do all it can to snatch defeat from the jaws of victory. Nigeria is coasting home to victory, but they will like to go and snatch defeat from nowhere. When you want a Nigerian to go to an event, they will bring their 10th 11 in a competition in which the whole world is competing. So please, all these things, I think they are listening. Declare everybody is tired. We don't want all this killing. Allow Obi to take over. The people wanted him. He may not be a saint. Of course, nobody is a saint except God. But the thing is, because democracy is a decision of the majority, there can be foolish majority. Insofar as the majority voted for you, allow him to have his way. All this idea of painting this and painting that. By the way, I've never had a Nigerian had 2 NYSC certificates, 1 discharge, 1 exemption. How can it be? 2 weeks ago, it was raining all over the country. Mesoma for a jam result. He scored 249. Go and change it to 362. Everybody was on the poor girl. Yes, that's a crime or that's a fraud. I can never condone it, even if it's my sister. But the thing is, the lady of justice.
All right.
The lady of
Justice.
Okay, the lady of justice is blind. What is good for the geese is even best for the gander. Mesoma is jam score. What of Tinubu that has been forging his certificate all the way to Aso Rock? Peter Mba is in Enugu State, forge NYC. So when people are doing all this is just the ground for this tribunal to just declare this guy. Just let Nigeria have a breath of fresh air. Otherwise, nobody can foretell what is gonna happen. The fact that people are quiet is because of Obi's character, and they are hoping that their vote will count. But if INEC will go and do it the way it usually is, the way Nigeria, the typical Nigerian something, I keep saying it, the small oil where then they drink, those people that claim they own Nigeria, they may lose more than that. And in whose interest? Let them allow this man go. On my bended knees, they plead. I'm not declaring. I know it's my right to declare, to shout, but this time we are for peace. Allow the man take over so that 133 million people, we see how we are going to reduce 133 million poverty to at least 60 within 4 years, from 60 down to 10. Then we can say, yes, we are breathing. But we call these things, it's not easy. Now it's escalating. Niger Watch, thank you for what you're doing. Let me yield here so that people can go to sleep. I'm sorry. Hopefully tomorrow I should be able to report in time. But failing it, I will continue to have better 2 minutes than not at all. I thank you very much. Good night.
Thank you, Augustine. Thank you very much. Yes, 2 minutes is better than not at all. I like that. Yes, so because your voice, your contribution, I need them so much. Yes, everybody, we are doing well. I appreciate you all. Same way you guys are appreciating me, appreciating every one of you. Thank you for your continued support, your encouragement. I want to quickly address Etinosa or Etinosa. Please don't tag anybody's name. If you want to talk to anybody right there, please, and respect everybody on this panel. I can see you are tagging some names right there. It is totally against the rules of this platform. Please respect everybody on this platform. You are not allowed to do this. I think this will be the last warning in terms of tagging anybody's name into whatever. We don't condone that. Even though, yes, everybody have freedom of expression, freedom of speech. Yes, you can say whatever you want, but you are not allowed to insult anybody or tag any kind of insult to anybody. Thank you. All right. I would like to appreciate every one of you that have joined us today. God bless you all. Let me quickly appreciate Cheesy Go TV. Thank you very much for your time with us. To be honest, I'm so happy that you located us here and you are not part of this family. Thank you. May God bless you, and thanks for your kind words as well. Mother Patricia, as always, thank you very much for your continuous support. I'm very, very grateful for what you're doing for us here, Mother Patricia. Thank you. My brother Black Panther, thank you so much for your big voice. Thank you. God bless you, Mr. Jonathan Kingsley. Thank you very much. I appreciate you very much. Thank you. Madam Ame Bright, I don't know what happened to your audio today. You were very good from your first initial submission, but after that, APC people, they can't attack your audio. So hopefully they don't go attack her tomorrow. Thank you very much. May God bless you, ma. And Mr. Alex, it was good to have you on the panel today, my brother. Thank you very much. Like I say, your network was not very stable today. I understand. Say you do have Magba. So they say some of our governor for there now they run, they follow small children, they go. I don't know the wish of the governor, but we'll go and do investigation about that. Madam Helen, thank you very much, for coming to the panel today. If you educated many of us today, we learned a lot from you. For me, with the little that you gave out today, it shows that you are a very, very, very good mother who pays attention to children. Please continue to do so. And I wish many other people listening right now will also learn from that, because I'm the kind of a person that believe you cannot always claim that you knows it all. We learn from each other every day. But when you now see people now trying to say, oh, make you talk your own, I talk my own, then it becomes a problem. So let's always learn from each other. That's what life is all about. As long as you're breathing, you're still alive. Learning is a continuous thing. Thank you, Madam Rita. Thank you very much for coming around today. In fact, that conversation, was wonderful. So I can't wait, for us to talk about it on Saturday. So I think Elga CM is something out of this, So
Okay, yeah, I had it too, but it's not
yes,
my only take on that. I can only say is in terms of a man, woman, or nothing. I will just say, look, a man is moved by whatever he sees. That's all. So a woman is more restraining. A man, he can lose control any moment. That is natural because I can't explain. Maybe it's physiology. I will explain it later in future because of testosterone. That's all.
on Saturday we'll be having the conversation here, but
Okay.
but anybody that is free, you can join us on Saturday. Let's discuss it holistically. I appreciate every one of you. I want you guys to know that I'm not taking anybody for granted. It's a continuous and a collective effort. So I want everybody to know that yes, we will get there. Nigeria Watch have been in existence since 2017. We've been engaging on different kind of things here. Nigeria Watch have never been a dormant platform. It's always a busy, busy, busy platform. That's how it is. In fact, this is the only time ever since we created this platform that the platform is now focusing on only one thing. It doesn't used to be like that. You come here, you meet different kind of videos that is focusing on different kind of things. That was how it is before. Just scroll back to our videos to like 2, 3, 4 years ago, or even 5 years ago. You will understand what I mean. So yes, nobody in life can grow without the help of others. That's what I'm trying to pass on. Nobody. I repeat that again. As long as you're a human being, nobody can grow in life without the support, the touch of another fellow human being. Nobody that have made it in life today that will come out to say I single-handedly by myself is not possible. Nobody in this world, there's one or two person out there directly or indirectly that supported you to where you are. Yes, today we have a big platform. I can boast I have 1 point something million. I have 1 point something million. My subscribers comes in every day, so I'm grateful to have them. I'm grateful to have all of them and all that. So I'm very, very grateful. It's a collective effort. Thank you very much, my people. One thing I'll promise you, my subscribers, is that you can never come to this platform and you get disappointed, except the reason why you came is different from what we stand for. What we stand for is simple and straight. How Nigeria can become a better country. That's all. Nothing else. Nothing else. Nothing hidden. That's all we stand for. So if you are here, you are supporting some of the satanic people that is causing you and I pains. Apart from the pains, they are causing you and I division. Causing you and I to fight ourselves and insult ourselves. Then you are not in the right place. So I appreciate every one of you. Thank you very much. Then I come to the comment section. I would like to appreciate Mother of all, Mommy Diaspora, the greatest mother of all. This woman have been so helpful and supportive. Every single day she's with me on all my broadcasts. If you know, say broadcast, they will never see Mommy Diaspora be with us, let us know. In all my broadcasts, she's with me. I want to say thank you very much, Mommy. We love you so much. Thank you. And every one of you that is genuinely supporting what we're doing, that is genuinely standing for a better Nigeria, I want to say may God bless you all. Let me bring the poll here and show you guys some the reason why you guys will know that not everybody that is genuinely supporting a better Nigeria or for Nigeria to even be better. I deliberately put other question there, but I will surprise you now that we have one or two persons who belong into that satanic group who doesn't want Nigeria to be better at all. Let me put it on the screen. 1 minute, my people. Let me surprise you guys and let you know what I'm talking about. 1 minute. Okay, here you go. You can see that. Let me take this off screen. You can see that is the question that I brought out today. Do you trust judiciary to give the right judgment? Yes, I trust judiciary is 25%. No, I don't trust judiciary is 72%. Not interested. 3% they said not interested. I deliberately put down for the people they said that inside there. Not interested at all. Anything where they happen for Nigeria, they are not interested. So who is this 3% person now? Why you know your comment? Tell us for comment section, say now you are part of that 3%. You are not interested. Eh? Ha now wow. Anyway, I can't they say somebody said it the other day on this platform, say evil devil get fans. So I'm not surprised. But the beautiful thing about this result is that we have 646 votes, 72% saying they don't trust judiciary, especially the way it's going right now. It doesn't used to be like this. Augustine, you remember, say when we pull poke out like this, they drag before, But now look at the gap, because people are losing interest as the day goes by. They are losing trust on judiciary. It wasn't like this before. Like 2 months ago, if I put out a poll, or a month ago, say about judiciary, people normally drag. For example, the way they 72 now, the years go day like 62 as well.
Yes,
It was
what it means is people are following the tribunal. That's what it means. People are following them with all the questions and all the delay, shenanigans, and the way they are behaving. Apart from that, people are also looking elsewhere. Maybe since all these things started, what has judiciary been doing? So that will sort of culminate in what they're doing. And then even then, they can also be influenced by public opinion, whereby, I don't know, all this, but they plant their men all over there. He has a TVC. If he coughs, they say, see, now he don't become ECOWAS a president or whatever. Not knowing that the thing is rotational. Even if na cockroach be Nigerian president, when he reach our turn, they go give him. So it's rotational, and people are using it to say that
to be honest,
he's doing well.
People are losing trust for them anyway. Like I've said before, it's their responsibility to restore their names. That's all. It's their It's not my responsibility to restore the name of the judiciary, Nigerian judiciary. It's their own responsibility. It's their duty. So yeah, we are doing our part. Thank you very much, my people. People on the comment section, let me quickly acknowledge you guys here. I would say Peggy Modi, thank you very much for your support and your prayers. Madarita, once again, thank you very much. I'm a bride, thank you very much once again. Chris Dublin, thank you very much, sir. We appreciate you. Thank you very much, Etiosa. Thank you very much, Lord Lucan. Thank you very much, Patricia Enofe, my dear sister. Thank you very much. Who again? Madam Irene is still with us. And Irene, thank you very much. You really done well today. Looking forward to hearing your voice on the panel on Saturday. Shizigo TV once again. Thank you, Pius Moye. Thank you very much. Thank you, my people. Michael Organ Emaro. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. And I just want to stop now. Tony South, I can see you as well. Carlo David. Yeah, thank you, my people. And God will bless you. And gift I want for. Thank you, my wonderful people. And God will bless you now. Thank you. Allow me to say good night. It's very, very late here already in Nigeria, but still, it's all good. We'll start all over again. We're already in Thursday, so yes, we will make sure you join us by say. For those of you that are going to be playing back our video, always share our videos, like our videos, and you can use the super thanks as well. Use the super thanks to appreciate what we do here. Thank you very much. Yes. Good night, my people. Now, enjoy the curtain. Bye for now.